Kaliak, yes.
Yeah.
I am wrong to assume that, or yeah, she is one.
One. There is only one.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yes, that is who she is.
I love that. Melanie made friends with an ancient goddess.
Yep.
Okay, no, you stop doing this. I'm not gonna be there to help you anymore.
Stop! You'll make me cry.
Now
Today's
she would
supposed to be
disagree
happy.
with the assertion of goddess, but yeah, she's incredibly old.
Okay, I need someone to take care of Mel. I nominate Asha. She has a good head on her shoulders.
When are you leaving?
Next week will probably be the last session. I can still stay in and see how it works, but next week will probably be my last one.
Yeah.
It makes me sad. I'm sure Chris is the most sad though because he's going to be outnumbered.
In other games. You'll see him. It's okay.
I'm outnumbered in all of my games.
But Alex,
okay, but have you ever been outnumbered however many girls to one?
Yes.
But Alex, a chance
I'm outnumbered in all of my games.
Who could resist?
Yeah. I have a majority of women in all of my games.
Thursday, it's just Chris and Alex. That's it.
Literally. I have it worse on Thursday. I say worse like that's a bad thing, but I mean like in terms of ratio. Anyway.
Fine, I guess you're one of the girls.
I see. Oh my gosh, you earned it, Chris.
I've got my fucking badge, baby.
You got the badge.
No,
welcome to the club.
Women, and
we have to give you your period training now.
Part of the Security Council and Winter Latina of the Latina Worldwide.
We have to give you your period training now.
The Latina belt, yeah.
God. Period training? I got it. Period.
Flawless execution, my friend. Yeah. It's a point of pride for me, honestly, that so many women in such a community that can be pretty unaccepting of women and can be very uncomfortable, that obviously this has become a very good space.
It is.
I'm really happy about that.
Listen, I'm happy to be here, honestly, not to get sappy on y'all, but genuinely I love each and every person I've met here. And I don't see myself leaving at least the server for a long, long time until like I die, maybe.
Danny threw up a heart. You couldn't see it. Only I could see it, but yeah.
Everyone put your hand in if you die for Danny.
My hand is up.
Everyone put their hand in. Okay.
Everyone is in.
All right, let's begin.
All right.
Oh, damn, I forgot that. Hello! I just removed Bree while she's stretching, so you can continue stretching if you want, Bree. You good? Oh,
good.
Hi. Welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium for Wednesday mornings. So happy to be here with you guys. I sent a very special playlist, YouTube playlist. Highly recommend getting that ready to play in a minute. So I think it would be a good idea if we go around the table and we start to recap kind of who we're going with and what's currently going on with you guys. So let's start at Astra, work our way back. Astra. No. Okay, can't hear. Chris.
So
what's going on with Chang?
Several things. Jay finally got to go to the dance with Janice. Jay found out he was engaged. Jay no
Yeah,
longer went
that
to the
happened.
dance with Janice. All in that order, all in 5 minutes, and had destroyed his night. Thankfully, after some shenanigans with Edward, Taylor, and so on, um, they managed to. Oh, and a pep talk with Nolan and Sylvie goes in, spends the whole dance trying to find Janice and make things right, is comedically unable to do so. And when he's called up to the stands to grab his acknowledgements for winning the
Yeah.
trophy for potion tournament, he is then taken by Edward to dance, dropped in front of Janice, and they make up. Potentially. I don't know how that sort of like resolved, but they went to have finally have a dance.
Yeah, you're able to take her. I think it's kind of like we're gonna put this on pause and just enjoy the night. I think is kind of what the vibe ended up being. Okay, Asha. So met the future love of your life.
Yeah. I met the future love of my life, and we're gonna have lots
Um,
of kids. It's gonna be great.
Vanya.
Came to Hogwarts from
Durmstrang.
Durmstrang. Yeah.
Met lots of new friends, though Janice keeps giving me these really weird looks. It's kind of awkward. I reunited with my best friend Vanya, who is immediately exasperated by everything that I do. I was roofied by Edward. Not that I know that. And
Not really. Yeah,
it's a great
it
time.
was Cupid Crystal
Mhm,
to get her away from Jay and focused on somebody else.
mhm. And her and Vanya both had it, and they are looked into each other's eyes, and now things are happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So we'll see how that goes today. Thank you very much, Edward.
Edward is going to dance with Taylor, and before the dance started, they had a bit of practice dance down in the potions corridor.
Yeah.
They got up there and saw that Jay was kind of catatonic. I called a boys and Taylor only meeting in the bathroom and hauled him in to try to get some sense snapped into him. It was a little less successful than I wanted. We got
I
out
was
there.
in a bathroom.
I dragged Jay to a bathroom. Taylor followed. To
Right.
try and
I recall
after-
that now.
after
Mhm.
the initial reveal of
Oh, looks like Ian cut out. Maybe back in a second here.
you're engaged,
Stinks.
and we're all
Ian, you
you
cut
got
out.
on screen loading for some
You
reason.
cut out.
That was weird. Dang it.
Yeah, you cut
Can
out
you
a
hear
little
me?
while ago. Hi. You were saying that you
Yeah.
met with him in the bathroom.
Yeah, we got Jay into a bathroom, gave him a pep talk, a little less successful than I liked. We concocted a plan to get Asha to spend the night with someone else, mainly Vanya,
Mhm.
and allegedly use drugs. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Mhm.
You can't prove anything unless it's in a court of law, and we're innocent until proven guilty, probably. Taylor, in her great wisdom and charismatic nature, got them to eat something that had them in it. I think it was cookies. I went out and danced with Jay because he was just really sad, and he needed someone to help lead him towards his future.
Well,
Which-
also he was alone up there, and
Yeah,
I just love that that show of care and friendship to be
Yep,
like,
future
hey,
ass.
if things are weird for you right now, I got you. I love
Yeah.
that.
And then I spun Jay into where Janice was sitting with Juniper and Mel, and then Taylor and I looked on our work and we're like, Asha seems different. We don't have anything to do with that. And then we're enjoying our night, and hopefully
Yeah.
no more drama.
Just the two of you now. And Taylor was like, "Are you kidding me? It's been so much fun."
More drama.
Astra, back to you.
Yes, hopefully, if my camera and audio work. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Awesome. So what? We're just doing a recap from last week.
Recap. Yeah. Recap.
Yeah. So last week, me and Mel were getting ready for the ball. We ended up getting there. I met with Elias,
Mm-hmm.
and I think we were just in the doorway, looking for other people that were starting to come in. And yeah, I spotted a couple of people in the doorway.
Did you leave early?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, we got to dancing as well.
Okay,
Everyone
well, we
did
didn't role play
dancing.
that for me, and yeah, I don't know. I guess that's where I left off in my mind. So yeah, we've done a couple of
You
dances.
definitely
then.
did. 'Cause
Okay. Yeah.
you went to La La Land at that point.
Yes.
You
Oh no, and we did
the
pictures.
astral
and
plane.
we took pictures.
Yeah, we did do pictures.
Yeah.
There's a thing we did.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Elizabeth.
Taylor.
Yeah. So,
Started the night a
She-
little worried.
yeah, she started the night helping Gemma fix her dress. She went to Katone because she's everything. They sort of made up a little bit, went to the dance, met up with Victor. They went to go take pictures. And then for the winners dance, Katone went off on her own and she danced with Victor. And then Victor got a nat 20 because he's fantastic. And then
I think Katone would have because we didn't say at the time, but I'm gonna make the call. Katone danced with Gemma.
cool.
Mhm.
And then Elizabeth kind of clung more to Victor at the end of the night because I think she's starting to miss her dad. Like it's just like that male presence in her life. So that was kind of how we were ending the night for her.
All right. Melanie.
Melanie was a nervous wreck getting married. Or getting married, getting ready.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is it's not a masquerade
Yes, yes.
ball.
I love being
It's
here.
yeah.
It's Jay's wedding.
It's Jay's wedding.
Sorry. I don't know why I said
Asha, tonight's the night you guys get married. You hear that? It's happening now.
that. Getting ready. Oh my goodness, Henry. Of course, he's been quiet this entire time. He starts as soon as I start talking.
Mhm.
So Melanie's getting ready with the rest of the Ravenclaw girls, and she's a nervous wreck. She is stumbling around in her high heel shoes, as said by Doja Cat. And she helps fix Janice's dress. She gets a. I think I would like to retcon something I did last time. I think last time I said that she took a corsage from Astra for Juniper. I think instead she got a boutonniere to give to Juniper.
Yep.
Because she didn't know. She didn't know the difference. Had what is it? A nightingale.
Yeah.
Orchideus onto it. Then walking down, finding Janice with Jay, overhearing some things, she goes into protective friend mode,
Mhm.
mother hen, and she immediately escorts Janice away from Jay, and just has Janice stick with her and Juniper for the night
And
after.
Juniper's like, this is how I wanted my night to go. Absolutely.
And then
Kinda
Jay and Janice
comically.
make up, and then Melanie and Juniper have some conversations. They get their pictures taken. It's very shy and dorky. But as they're dancing, we find out Juniper theorizes that after Melanie had revealed that she went into the forest against Juniper's wishes,
Mhm.
that she had met this lady who took her voice and all that, and Juniper thought that she might have run into a hag. But now it's been confirmed by Alex to me that it is a Kaliak.
Not
Out of
A,
character.
B.
The Kaliak, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying A. The Kaliak. So out of character. That's
The Kaliach is a name. It is a title.
okay.
There is multiple different names for the Keliak as well. There's the Keliak, the Queen of Winter, the wife of the Bodok. There is many of all that. So
Yeah. So that's kind of where I think things left off with Melanie.
Sylvie. Oh my gosh, you're going to die. Sorry, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I've got 3 right here. They keep play fighting on top of me. I'm on my bed. I don't even play on my bed. So if my laptop just like, "Ugh," it's because the dogs are just, and it's bonfire night here, so there's lots of fireworks. So I have to just.
What's his or her name?
She is called Spice.
Oh, Spice.
Hi, Spice. Called Spice.
Thank you.
God, how's it been a
Hi,
week
Spice.
already since last session? All I remember is just being on a train and panicking to come back home. For me,
Yeah.
what happened for me? I remember being introduced to Jay's new situationship and being like, "What?" Then I remember hanging out with my Nolan.
Yeah, you
Um,
guys danced.
he could see for
And
a little bit,
Yeah, we had that moment between the two of you where he could see you.
and then that's all I remember. What there was, we ended on
Pretty
like.
sure he kissed you at the end of the at the end of the episode.
Oh yes, and then who was
Pretty sure that
behind?
happened.
No, we were about to kiss. I think I'm not sure. And then someone
No,
interrupted.
no, you did, and then Wilfred
Wilfred
interrupted you.
Wilfred was there. That was it.
Wilfred took a picture. Yeah,
That was
yeah.
it.
Mhm.
I don't know what happened after that.
That was it. That was the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Nolan ran off after him to go kill him. Despite the fact that Nolan is blind, he's like, "I can hear you, I can hear you, bitch." They went to go find him. But
What did we end on? There was something. We ended on a cliffhanger. I swear. We always end on a cliffhanger, but what was last week's one?
I don't think we had a big one. No.
No. Okay. Maybe I was
don't
just
think we did.
flustered after the kiss. I was like, oh. So it's all up in my fields.
All right. Well then, with that in mind, thank you everyone for your recaps. I really appreciate it. I feel like it gets us back in the understanding of the intricate web of stories that we're telling. So let us take a moment. Let's breathe. We're going to re-immerse ourselves into this moment. All around you right now is the flutter of voices, the tapping of feet, the high calls to friends, the cheers to diners together. There are beautifully arrayed tables on one end of the ballroom. People sit, sip, eat. A buffet lays on the left-hand side. Professor Slughorn is frequenting the area and is sampling the hors d'oeuvres and making sure nobody spikes the punch bowl. Too late. Past that, we find the vibrant dance floor. Bright purple lights illuminate the dancers all around. The small raised stage that's temporary has a band filled with actual instruments and players. Whereas this isn't a DJ, you know? This isn't like that. You actually have a full band, jazz band. And on the left and right of said stage are open entryways to the outside. They do two things. One, it kind of cools down the area a bit because it is winter. It's a winter wonderland outside. Outside, there's a balcony that overlooks the greenhouse area, and you have a good view of the lake from it. Dancing baubles, lights, heat the outside and illuminate the inside. A grand doorway on the opposite end enters into a hall that a few people are walking in and out of right now. But for the most part, everybody has only begun to enjoy the night. I recommend everybody pull up that first song on the playlist, Feel Good Inc. We'll start with that. If you haven't pulled up the playlist on Discord, pull it up. And I will click play personally now. Stepping up after the waltzes are all front. She steps up to a microphone, gives it like a little tap, and you can hear the illusory echo of her voice. She takes it and begins to open, parting the lips and bringing beautiful music into the space. The upright bass starts drumming. The piano starts going. You can hear the drums in the back starting to make a little beat, and people are starting to get kind of excited. Some people end up leaving the dance floor because they're more about the highbrow, waltzes. Now we're starting to get into the more fun sort of stuff. You can see people starting to clump together, dancing with one another, and enjoying their night. And our camera proverbially moves around the heads of everybody out here until they find some of you. I think until they find Asha. We started the last episode with her. We'll start this one with her.
Hi.
Asha, you and Vanya are dancing.
Yeah.
Mhm. I would like you please to make me a performance check.
Oh.
Oh, ho, ho. Damn. So she doesn't have a great performance mod or anything. She still got a 17. That's insane.
21.
Boy. Okay. Vanya, today, I think we have her in like a pantsuit almost. So she is twirling you around, and you're quite small in comparison to her. Not only is she tall, she's also pretty strong, and you
Yeah.
are small and strong. So she's able to pick you up multiple times.
Yeah.
You ever see like swing where they like throw people like through their legs and stuff up into the
100%.
air? We're gonna be seeing that from the two of you guys. You guys are in major rhythm. Is there anything you want to add to that?
I think like the only thing I would add is not only are they in major rhythm, I think there's like an air of confidence to the way that they are dancing. Like they give off an energy of, yeah, we know we're hot shit.
Yeah. I love that.
It's very Grease when they're at the dance and Danny's dancing with Cha-Cha. And it's like very hold on, I got a gif. Let me see it.
There's some thoughts brewing.
But yeah. And very, very confident dancing is what I would add.
Okay. The two of you are together, and there is a synergy that you have never really had before. There's this connection suddenly, something that has been there before, but never to this intensity. You feel like the rest of the world has fallen away. Like there is this innate euphoria and joy just being around her. She stares down at you, her eyes intent, seemingly feeling the way you do. And you're amazed at yourself, at your own ability to do this with her. And there is a memory, one that comes out. For you see, other viewers, Asha and Vanya, they went to the same school for a long time. These are two people who have known each other. You guys, you can keep playing if you want, but I think I might go to Dream On personally. Just skip Umbrella for now. Asha, in the annals of your mind, you remember this is not the first time you have danced with Vanya. But the last time is very different. Come now, come! You can hear a voice echo out over the small ballroom in Durmstrang's Grand Cathedral. At Hogwarts, there will be no second chances! You can hear this woman's scream out, Find your partners! Bring them out onto the dance floor. We will practice! And the music begins to bloom from the right. Everybody's on the side walls. When it's called, there is a movement, mostly from the men coming over toward the women's side, very traditional, asking. You see Vanya leaning back, her elbow resting on the windowsill. You see a few men come over toward her, and she stares them down, and they go elsewhere. You see her kind of look away for a second, like she's disappointed. And then from the right, just as you're thinking, yeah, just as you're feeling like an empathy toward her, there is people moving through. You don't directly connect with anybody. I mean, you're engaged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Can't be dancing with nobody. She looks lonely over there, don't you think? To your
Yeah.
right, standing over you, tall, imposing, Bernard.
Oh, yeah, but I don't want to bother her.
No, if you're not going to. He moves past you toward
They,
her.
um, she's gonna like try and run to try and cut him off.
Ooh, that would be a big thing to do, to cut right in front of him. You're gonna piss him off.
Uh-huh.
I want you to make a charisma save, because that's a
Sh-
pretty
yeah,
that's a
it's
pretty
a,
dangerous position to put yourself into.
yeah. That is a natural 20 for a 28.
Shit. Here's what I'll do. Don't run ahead of him,
Mhm.
okay? He walks over toward her. He gives a bow. She looks at him and blinks slowly, a kind of exasperation with Bernard. You can see all the other girls looking toward and whispering with each other. And you hear him say, No one else here can handle you. Let me. He puts a hand toward her. She swallows, looks around, doesn't see anybody else coming up to offer. No one else courageous enough. You're gonna let her dance with him? You know she doesn't like him. That's where the nat 20 comes in.
I'm a brave girl. She's gonna march up.
He puts a hand out toward her.
Vanya,
Asha, find a date.
would you like to dance?
Bernard turns toward you. Flare of his nostrils. We were just going to. I would love to. Sorry, Bernard. Next time, perhaps. She grabs your hand and steps out onto the floor together with you. She, do you take the leading position or the submissive position?
Oh, definitely the submissive position. She tries to lead us in and it's faster.
Yeah, you're pretty short. So, she takes the lead there, looks over her shoulder toward Bernard as the dance starts. You know he's not going to like that.
Yeah, he probably won't, but it's a problem for later when I have time to hide.
And very bold. And stupid.
I get that a lot.
It is fun, though. I can't wait to see. She thinks that you're just came over to help her.
Well, I
And
know you don't
I
really like him, so
can't stand him. He thinks he's top dog. I'd like to see someone take him down the peg. You see this burn in her eyes. She's
well,
focused on Bernard throughout the entirety of your dance. Or almost. She's not looking at you.
I think at some point when they're like dancing, I think she spent the majority of it looking at Vanya, looking at Bernard. Um, but I think towards like the middle or end, she just kind of turns her head and like lays her head on Vanya's chest.
Things start slowing down a bit. She puts a hand over and will grasp you, embrace you, and sway with you. Kind of almost in pitying. Or thank you. And now it's so much different. She's looking at you. She's focused with you. And Bernard. There's a moment right here where you kind of lose yourself, Asha. You turn, almost expecting to see Bernard standing there with his own date or staring at you like he was before.
Can I interject this real quick? Just in case you forgot, we did kill Bernard in this.
I'm
game.
well aware.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, just in
This
case.
is prior.
Okay.
Asha expects to see him almost with his own date, but obviously he never came to Hogwarts. We know why. And he's not
Mhm.
there. And you're reminded. Where are you looking? I want you here with me, Vanya says.
Her eyes scan again for Bernard as if like a ghost is gonna walk through the walls. But when Vanya says, "I want you here with me," she melts like a goddamn piece of candy. Like you visibly see her shoulders drop. And she smiles.
The song continues, starts to transition to the next. You're able to get a breath. I haven't had this much fun ever.
I liked it. It was like the one time we were dancing. Except this time I don't have somebody yelling at me about posture.
I, why? Do you want to?
Not really.
I could yell.
I haven't learned how to spell posture yet.
She starts laughing almost uncontrollably. It's a part of the Cupid crystals. You're so cute.
You think I'm cute?
No, well, yes, I do. I thought that for a while. Nothing embarrassing about it. You are like little squirrel.
Here, here, here. I think you're cute too. You're like a big squirrel. And I just want to like pick you up.
Yes, right. Like you could possibly pick me up.
I could try.
I don't believe it.
If I'm the
Like,
squirrel, that makes you the tree.
I don't know how to go from there. That's so good. I think she'll blush like really, really deeply, more than we've ever seen Vanya. Hmm Food, she says once the song is over.
Only because you're cute too.
And she like grips her hand into a bit of a fist, trying to relieve this weird feeling that she's feeling. And is going to go try to get a drink and clear her head. She never gets this emotional. Okay. Nearby. Looks like it's working okay. Taylor says to you, Edward, eating a small, like, hot dog on a stick.
I knew when you said you would get it done, you would. So it's impressive results.
She looks around, trying to find Jay, hoping that Janice and them are still together. Would she find you, Jay, in the crowd?
I don't know if they'd be. She doesn't. Does Janice care? Because if Janice doesn't care, Jay doesn't care about being in a crowd or versus like being in a more corner.
Janice is not the type to do dancing, which is funny because she is a dancer, but that was
Right.
kind of in the past. And so she would need a reason to want to dance. So if you asked her to dance, then she would go and do that. But otherwise, she's likely going to be the more like reserved.
Oh no, yeah.
So are
They
you
definitely
bringing her out
found
of her shell,
dancing.
or are you getting into the shell with her?
The end of last session was me asking her to dance and her acquiescing as we just
Oh,
sort of like
yeah?
figure
Okay.
out the rest of what's going on later. And tonight is a dance, and we're gonna do that.
Okay. Then I'm gonna open up Umbrella. That one's a really fun one. It's the second one on the playlist. I love Casey Abrams. He's fun. He's got a good voice. So Jay, you're up there. I want you to make a performance check right now.
I still have my
Janice got nat
beautification
20.
potion. I still have my beautification potion, so I'll be rolling with 2d8 extra.
We got this, buddy.
Yeah.
We got this.
Right, last time weren't you like in the middle and like kind of ended up stealing the spotlight during
I
the
did not
waltz?
do very well. I'm pretty sure that was someone else.
Is it somebody else?
That was Victor. Victor got a nat 20.
Victor did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew someone did.
Okay, so I got a dirty 20.
Hey, so right now they are still in the spotlight. Janice, I think, is adding in a little bit of tap dancing into her sort of routine. So she's doing dance, but like it kind of doing like a little tap here and there. You can see on the video there is actually tap dancing going on. Lots of fun.
Janice, you never taught me this. How am I supposed to follow? And you're just trying to mimic.
So that's happening in front of you, Edward. Taylor takes a sip of her drink and just kind of admires everybody else. And for a moment, you're standing there doing what Taylor does every day, and that is be the passive one and observe. And seemingly, she's pretty happy doing that. But you also see her in her big, puffy pink dress.
Oh, Edward has an idea, and we know how he gets with ideas, always willing. Taylor, you want to show them how it's done?
I thought we'd be able to be any better than that.
Okay, I'll admit, bit of a lie. I just wanted everyone to see the prettiest girl at the dance, and that I'm with her.
She grabs your hand intensely. Doesn't say anything.
Coming to Edward for the romantic advice, everyone. It seems to work.
With Taylor? You say something like that? Yep.
This is the key. Jay, just say this stuff. It'll work.
It won't work on everybody.
I keep trying.
You say that to someone, they'll be like, shut the fuck up.
Come on, everyone's got to see that nice dress you got on. I mean,
well, if you want to
Looks-
dance with me so badly.
I can't resist a challenge or an invitation. Let's go. I'll put out my arm for her. She's already got my hand, but more of that area.
You are able to lead forward onto the dance floor. Okay, so here's the question. I'm gonna find one that I think is fun. I feel like it's almost important. Throw up Stacy's mom. That one's a fun one. So pulling back a little bit from this scene and watching it unfold, seeing that song end, Jay and Janice continuing to dance probably, but with this one, the two of you guys stride out onto the dance floor. And when you guys get started, we can hear hoots and hollers heading toward you. I think Gemma's like, Taylor? Sees her go out in this incredibly like upbeat, fun, silly song. And we see Taylor and Edward, I don't think doing anything like special. They're not like out there, perfect dancing. They're out there being fucking weird, having fun with one another. Make me a performance check or another check if you wish.
Performance is probably my best bet for this. All right.
Taylor got a 6. Actually, sorry, that's even less. 4. Taylor got a 4.
27.
So you're pulling out the big things and she's like, doing the robot. You guys, I feel like your dances don't align at all. It's just you guys just kind of doing your own thing in there and enjoying one another's presence. I think that we get a lot of stolen glances together. I think that in the middle of it, we kind of slow down time, Edward's perspective, as he's dancing around her, and you're laughing, you're smiling. Taylor has that expressionless look like she always does. But you know her better. You have known her better for a long time. And you see the little micro changes in her expression. You see the slightly raised cheeks. You see the eyes open just a little bit more than normal. You see the pupils dilate. You see the chest heave because she's like dancing and like she's really getting her heart beaten. She's having the time of her life. And she, the entire time, does not let go. Well, yeah, it doesn't really let go of your hand much. She's going to be tethered to you nearly the entire time. When finally everything is over, I want you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, come on, Edward.
Inspiration.
Thank you.
Yep.
So initially 7, 22.
22. Okay. See Taylor. She got pretty good too. Finally, the music ends, comes to a close, and the next song is not a upbeat fun one, but you're still both there in that mentality, in that feeling. And it kind of feels like you've just kind of been dropped off the edge of a cliff. Like, oh, I wanted to keep going. Taylor looks over toward the band as they're starting their next song. And I am deciding which one we should do. I recommend putting on I Put a Spell on You and right click and loop it.
Done.
So no, actually, never mind. I'm wrong. I listened to it, I'm like, no, that's not the one I want. Is the one right below it, Mr. Blue Sky. Put that one on. The next song is slower, calmer. Taylor holds onto your hand, looks down at it. A few people start to leave the dance floor. She looks up at you. She seems to be taking the more passive route here. You can tell because you know her. She wants you to be happy.
I want her to be happy.
The age-old struggle.
I think I really do want to dance with you to something like this.
I didn't say I wouldn't want to.
Good. I was hoping you'd say it. Might have this dance again.
She nods. The two of you embrace one another. Slower song. Not super slow, but good nonetheless. The two of you guys stand there for a while. It's a little awkward. It's like weirdly intimate, and you're in public. Taylor is now having trouble looking at you.
Hey, Taylor. What are you looking away for? I'm here with you. I
I'm
want
sorry.
to see you.
I'm not great in situations like this. I'm enjoying this. I hope you are able to see that.
Of course I can. I feel like I've been able to tell a lot about you since we started getting closer.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Bright Eyes, what do you see? And not what I'm wearing.
I see a girl who, despite her trepidation at being in a spot like this, is doing it because she cares about the person across from her. But she should know that the person across from her wants her to be happy. And the second she shows some unhappiness, he'll move mountains to make it so she's happy.
Very unhappy. She lies.
I think I I chuckled a bit and say, "No, Taylor, I think most people would believe that. Most people who don't get to know you would. But I like to think I know you better than anyone in the school."
Mm. You're obviously still a little blind then. And very unhappy. Because I want you a little closer. And you're not doing it.
Mm.
So I'm also angry at you.
Uh,
She lies.
Let me get that mountain out of the way then so I can, hear you a little better. And I'll get closer.
Pull her in. And she pulls her head into your chest and holds herself there. And you look around a little paranoid because there is rules. um you look around for the Hogwarts chaperones, and you would find Professor Dilmero and Professor Rojas, who are trying to push people aside. Dilmero's getting between. All right, break it up. What are you, dry humping on this song? Yeah, that's the older students. And Dilmero's is so annoyed with it all, and like turns around, looks toward Rojas, and is like, "Are you gonna do something?" I'm eager. Rojas says on the side. Rojas obviously doesn't care much about that kind of stuff, and you pull her away from that just to have her for a little bit longer. And you hear this little hum and feel this little vibration right against your chest. Made a little noise. She says, "I don't think anyone's ever seen me like you do."
I'll admit, when I first got to know you, I thought it was just a little interesting how I could do anything. Break my hand in flying class, cause an accident in potions, and you would have that same look on your face. This is what I thought.
Mm. That's mostly because you were fucking annoying.
Was?
I find you less now, she admits.
Well, then I spent some time with you. And I found that when I spent time with you, I didn't feel the need to talk. I didn't feel the need to start doing something that could be stupid or funny. And you're the only person I think I can sit quietly besides and feel like if I'm not moving, My heart's still beating at 100 miles an hour.
Mine too. It's a good kind of feeling. You mean so much to me. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have you. So stay close, okay?
When she says that, she would see a look across Edward's face, like
She's
he
not
got,
looking at your face, so you get the audience sees it. She doesn't see it.
it's like Edward got punched in the heart, and not in a good way.
What look goes across your face?
It's like he knows his time. It's like he knows that tonight is the only night he gets to have this. Time's running out, and he's got to do something.
There is
Taylor?
a feeling of panic, desperation, struggle, a
Yeah.
tenseness that suddenly has come. She nuzzles herself deeper into you.
I need to tell you something, Taylor.
We're kind of dancing right now, so why
It-
don't you just puts a hand up to shush you. A few moments later, you pull her hand down. She's not taking it seriously.
Yeah, I got a letter earlier today from my parents. It's a really important one.
The song comes to an end. She pulls back. What are you talking about?
My parents both work for the ministry, and they got a new job. Well, they got an opportunity at work to, well, advance their careers. It's just coming at a cost that I wish I didn't have to pay.
I don't understand. What are you saying right now? And that's when a more upbeat song starts playing from the band. Highly recommend just in the background of this scene, pulling up oh, Feel It Still. Anyway, it juxtaposes this scene entirely. And you guys are still on the dance floor, have not moved from that position. You can hear, woo! Come on! And Rin runs over through the area that you're in. And they're like casting spells and making the dance floor kind of like a bit of a trampoline. People are starting to jump to the beat of the music. And the two of you are like a stone in the middle of it all. Taylor does not divert from your eyes.
My parents got a big opportunity, and they're being transferred to be basically diplomats for the Brazilian ministry from the English one, and I have to go with them.
Sorry, can you repeat yourself? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my parents got an opportunity to be basically liaisons for the British ministry to the Brazilian ministry, and part of that
And
is I'm going to be going to Castle Labusho in the future.
like, how soon?
This could be my last day. It could be a few days into the next semester.
How? You didn't.
I
You
only
kept
learned
this.
today. I only learned today.
No, you knew. You. There's no way that you didn't know that your parents were getting another job, or that there was the opportunity, and yet still, you led me on.
No, Taylor, I didn't want to do that, but I couldn't. I was worried it would come true, and I didn't want to. I wanted to keep denying it, but I didn't. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to ruin what we have right now. But
So you're breaking up with me.
no, no.
Well, if you're not going to be around, what? I need something to eat.
Did she leave me by myself, or
She's going. She's not like, abandoning you necessarily, but it's your choice if you follow or not.
on the one hand, I've never heard her that angry before.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, how much time do I have left with her?
An hour or two? 3 hours maybe.
Yeah, Edward's going forward. He's gonna try to fix this. Distance might be needed. He doesn't care.
That's good. That's good. Okay, we're gonna transition away from that. Mhm. Let me figure out where we're going next. 1 second. Jay, because I introduced him earlier.
Yeah, that's rough.
Ooh. Jay, you've been running around with Janice for a little while here, and you guys have having a ton of fun on the dance floor. been fucking killing it. And
Almost. Yeah.
Janice is out of breath a little bit. I need to go cool down. You coming?
Yes, I need me a nice cool glass of water or something. This is a lot harder than it looks to do for periods of time. Oh God.
I almost forgot there for a little while about
Why
everything.
don't we keep forgetting? Nice so young.
Ooh, forgetfulness potion. Good idea.
Well, not everything. I don't want to forget this night.
Uh, Parts of it.
This part of it, I should say. Yes.
You guys move off together. And it looks like emotions have died off for the most part about what's going on. You know that Janice is a deeply rational person for the most part. She It is not like her, and probably only because of your influence, that she even has the capacity to set aside things and be a little careless.
Right. Be open, be free, be fun.
Mhm.
Take a day. Take a break.
You both walk out. Take a break. Um, you guys walk out onto the balcony together. There is, and what should we play? I recommend for this one Comes Love. I might even recommend looping it because it's a good vibe.
Comes love. There it is.
A stupid 15-second ad.
Oh, this song.
So that's just kind of in the background of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful night. she says. And you can see the snow is coming down right now, and little fluffy pieces of snowflakes, but they melt mid-air before they hit the surface of this area. The hovering flames giving a bit of warmth, but that coolness, that cold night air still grips you in a good way because, like, you're working up a sweat back there. It's perfect.
I think Jay says, "An even better company."
Trying to make up your lost points.
A little. I've been taking some lessons. I won't say from who.
Who's been giving you lessons? I got you. Sorry. Maybe that was a bad joke.
No. It's
Pretending
all
to, like,
good.
be angry.
Believe it or not, the Gideon.
Wilfred?
Yeah.
I don't
Oof.
get how I thought you hated him.
I've
Calls me Ice Queen.
since
It's pissing me off.
I know, and I've told him to stop, but Wilfred's like a loose train, like a bull in a china shop. I've grown since a few years ago, and I've learned perhaps my hate was misplaced. And
I think there's lots of reasons not to like him. She says sacrimoniously.
while that is true, there are several more to sympathize, namely his father. You know, it was
Yeah.
his
My God,
father
we
who
all
had.
have daddy issues, don't we?
Well, okay. When you put it like
She
that,
leans
it
back
is.
onto the balcony. Behind her, you can see the twinkling of the partially frozen black lake behind you.
I guess that's fair. Just one way to put it. A bit. No, it's accurate. I think thinking back to his not prophecy, the tarot reading he gave her back, I think in second or third year. Have you heard anything recently? Got any news? How do I phrase this? Is what he says. He's sort of lost on how to speak on this. He's basically trying to inquire if he's heard tell of her father just showing up.
Hmm? Her father? Janice's
Right.
father?
Yeah, because I had heard news when I did the tarot reading of I forget what I think it was the Emperor Reversed.
Right, yeah, you scared the shit out of her.
And I told her it was a joke, and I'm basically trying to I don't know how to word it, but basically I'm asking like, so
Oh, have you
anything
noticed anything
interesting
about
recently?
that?
Well, I don't want to speak about that specifically
Mm,
because I don't want to fucking freak her out. But like,
yeah.
hey, you know, just try to be subtle about it. I just don't know how to word it right now.
Well, either you word it or she says something else because there's something else on her mind.
I will ask instead what is on her mind.
Stuff we're not supposed to be thinking about right now.
Mm.
Isn't it just so? The thing you don't want to think about is the thing you think about the most.
It's a paradox, surely. But
I
in
didn't want
that
to think
same
about
vein,
you for a long time.
okay, hurtful, but I
I
can't
couldn't
say
help
it's
it.
unwarranted.
So, do you have an idea as to what you're gonna do? Had a few hours to stew on it.
I'm going to talk to my mother. She'll have to listen to me. This meeting was one done without my knowledge, my consent. I did not ask for this. I do not want this.
Oh. You've certainly grown. I remember a time where you would have never spoken up to your mother like that.
Oh, I'm shaking in my boots just thinking of it, but some things are worth it.
Do you want me there? When you do.
Do you think it'd help? Genuinely, I don't know. I've never done something like this before. I've never stood up to my superiors.
Do you think that she'd back off if you were betrothed to someone else?
Out of character, no. In character, that's maybe you're onto something. Do you think? Are you trying to say?
It could be like a fake thing, you know?
All right,
Like
just
it's something that if you want to, we could pretend, and then down the line, it's not like we have to get married. You just pull the rug out from under.
I'm
Oh,
gonna check
never
my
mind.
spells real quick.
Huh?
I'm
You're
checking
pulling
my
up your
spells real-
spells. Okay.
Yeah. Do I have Enigmatis Conjurers? I do.
Oh, don't jump to it. Talk about it.
I just wanted to check.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like, but hypothetically, in this situation, would you perhaps be volunteering as a scapegoat here?
Well, no,
No?
you're betrothed.
Hmm.
She kind of smiles.
I'm betrothed.
But if you
But
weren't, somehow, maybe we could. Asha! You see Jay out on the balcony. Taylor and Edward thought they got away with it, and we're like, we're good now. And have been
Oh.
enjoying one another, and has not been paying attention to you.
uh-oh.
Asha's going to skip over.
You're still
If
under
I
the
was-
effects of the Cupid crystals, but Vanya left to go get some food.
Hi, Jay.
If I wasn't engaged. Oh. Hello, Asha. Don't you have
Somewhere
where's
else to be?
Vanya? Yeah, where's Vanya?
Oh, she's getting some drinks.
Oh, you.
And you're here. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's nice to finally really meet you. And she holds out her hand.
Yes, meet.
Wait, hold out to hands to Jay or to Janice?
Janice.
That's what I was thinking. She looks down at the hand. She's not taking that bitch. She's not taking that hand.
Does she not know how to do handshakes?
She's just feeling tired after all that dancing. Isn't that right, Janice?
It's okay. I only learned 2 years ago.
That's quite great, Asha. Actually, I think I hear Vanya calling for you in the distance. Do you hear that?
No, it's fine. I think you two have some things to talk about. He looks
We
at
do?
you kind of expectantly and nods. And
Right.
goes to leave.
Bye, Janice. I'm looking forward to being your friend.
Maya, you're so fucking evil.
I'm gonna make a charisma saving throw. That's a 2. In the background of the scene, what we end up seeing is Janice stop, and like you're not looking at her. She turns around, and Jay, you see her pull out her wand, pointing at the back of Asha's head.
Why are you playing charades? That's weird.
And then she puts it down her
Oh.
cleavage and walks away.
It's just a fun game we play.
Oh, is it a Hogwarts game?
Yeah. Actually, it's specifically just me and Janice. We're quite close, very close.
Are you guys
Um,
best friends?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a situation.
Is it situation?
Yeah, it's a bit of a relationship, a bit of a situation, a situationship, you could say.
What's this situationship?
Don't worry about it. Don't ask. Don't worry. It's just a little like title we have. It's nothing truly.
Oh, okay.
So we can finally talk.
Okay, we'll have plenty of time to talk.
No, I think we should talk now.
Okay.
So our
Just gonna
engagement.
plop
you
down
learn-
on the floor.
Okay.
But
sure.
betrothal, which is similar to engagement, but not
But,
entirely. the same.
okay. Betrothal, right?
Mhm.
And you came to learn of it 4 months ago.
Yeah, I did.
And hypothetically, how do you really feel? Like, how do you really feel about it? Like, you seem like you're super excited for this prospects, but like, are you really feeling that, or are you just under an effect of something, a spell, perhaps?
Well, you're not tall, and you didn't go to Durmstrang, and you're not blonde, so I wasn't really expecting it. But you only marry people that you love, so I guess that eventually I'll fall in love with you. You are really my type, though.
Ah! Yeah, that's so great. You know, you're so bubbly.
Thank you.
Asha, have you perhaps considered the possibility of I can look down to those fucking doe eyes, man.
He looks so innocent.
And I'm about to stomp it out. I think of Janice. Asha, have you considered the possibility of our betrothal being annulled?
Who's Noel?
The
A third?
idea that
Are they
pretend
are they cute?
I mean, I'd be okay with having another person in our marriage, but like, it'd have to be like a very specific person.
Hmm.
Okay, we've established I'm not your type. I have my type. And she walked away.
Where'd she go?
Asha, I don't want to get married to you.
What?
Fucking dare you, you fucking bitch. Vanya steps up from the outside. What, you're too good? Huh? And she's gonna come up and grab you by the shirt, and she's gonna start a fight with you. Yeah.
Asha crying. I don't want to marry me.
Hey, wait, Vanya, put me down.
Where
my
do you make her
fragile.
cry?
No, I'm okay. Asha, I'm sorry. I'm not taking it back, but I'm sorry. Please have Vanya put me down. I am fragile. I just got this arm back.
I know you only married people that you love. So you're never gonna love me?
To choose to marry is your choice. You were not given that choice.
Vanya throws you to the ground, pulls out her wand, Pick it up.
Throws me my wand.
No, so picks out her wand. Your wand's on the ground next to you, and she says,
Them
"Pick it up."
challenge you to a duel. Fuck.
She just threw her fucking glove at me.
She threw the glove down.
Pick someone, okay?
This is fully Edward and Taylor's fault.
No, I put them up to this. It's okay. Vanya, no, you don't. This is. I don't want to do this. Please.
You're too short anyway.
She's sending off a spell at you.
I don't have my wand.
She misses. Funny enough, I guess she's too emotional.
I have AC 11. How'd she miss?
Oh, do you have an AC of 11?
I have 1 dex.
Oh, yeah, I got 12.
Okay.
And we will move away from that scene. That was fun.
Can't believe you just dumped me.
You were
Right?
literally asking for this. You don't just munch the box, you feast.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Asha, you could do better.
You right. You right.
You
She
have to
hears
stay
Edward's
up my
voice in her
height.
ear.
Damn, she's kind of hot when she fights for me.
100%. She's just like, it's fine. I'll marry Vanya now.
Vanya's so
I just got this
chivalrous.
hand back.
Oh my god. I will take it again. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Elsewhere at the party, you are dancing with Victor, and he perks up. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did actually. And then I feel like they'd stop and like look around.
You hear that like distant explosion. But then the next spell that's cast isn't explosive or loud, and so you don't hear anything after that. I got a bad feeling.
Elizabeth likes to investigate, so she can be like, "Let's go." I think she'd take his hand and like pull him off the dance floor.
Yeah, you guys go looking, and it wouldn't be too hard if you follow the sound of where it came from to find in the doorway Jay Rosier like scrambling around the the large balcony while a tall woman is like throwing off spells toward him, and Asha is like crying on one side but then also like, damn, okay. And you guys are standing inside but looking out at that. Vanya, I should stop her.
Yeah, I think Elizabeth's gonna go try to protego or protect Jay if she can.
No, I would not recommend getting in on that. He'll put a hand up toward you. I think almost in a chivalrous way, he can't allow you to do that because he doesn't want you to get hurt.
She's not gonna kill him, is she?
In his mind, I think no, he will mumble it. What's your passive perception?
19.
Wouldn't be the first time. And he strides out onto the balcony.
Elizabeth doesn't listen. She follows and actually goes to help Jay.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Out of character, that's fine. I just
I just feel like if she heard that, she would have went out there. So
all right, Victor's entering the fight. Damn. All right. Fuck yeah! What? Stop! He just rolled a 19 on the die. I'm just kind of like rolling a d20 to see how things go. So he's able to do that. Elizabeth, why don't you go ahead and roll me like a, I don't know, an initiative, so like a dex check for how quick you can be to like get in front of Jay and deflect a spell away.
did that work? That did not. What the heck? Hold on a second. 14.
14. Okay.
Unless you
Yeah,
wanted me to do a 1d20 for initiative, but I just rolled dex.
No, that's exactly what
Okay.
dex is. That's what initiative is. It's dexterity. So, you go to like leap in front of him. You're able to deflect a part of the spell, but there is an explosion that hits it, and it hits Jay, and he falls down and kind of cracks his head a little bit on the railing of the thing there. So he's kind of like reeling from all of that. You're in front of him. Victor is physically restraining Vanya, who he got a 19 on the die, so she got a 3. Vanya is overcome by the potion, so like, yeah, he like puts her in like a fucking chokehold, and she's like hitting him from the back. Sorry, love, I'll be right back. And he's going to pull her into the fucking. They've done this before. He pulls her into the party to calm her down.
Oh my god, Jay, are you okay?
Thank you, Janice. I'll have another.
Yeah, not Janice. This is Elizabeth. Can I do a pisky on him?
He's
Assuming that would hit like a role play that would help him a little bit or something.
a pisky? Yeah, sure.
I have it locked in, so not really a hit point, just kind of like a.
Whoa, that Vanya. If any one of those spells had hit, who did she fight? Katone. Knockout. Ow.
You wish. Looks like I missed the party. You hear Katone, who was walking out to find her date. What the
I think
fuck
Elizabeth
happened
will
here?
just like figure out why would you antagonize her?
I didn't. I was just, and then he looks over to where Asha was laying.
Who
She's
is
still
that?
over there crying.
Is
Who was
laying, I should
crying?
say.
That wasn't your date originally, was it?
Still not. My complicated.
Okay, Katone, I'm having trouble hearing him. Can you take the crying lady out,
What am I, your servant?
please?
No, it's okay. It's fine. I think it's best to leave them alone. She is my fiance,
No,
betrothed.
she's not. You have to break
Yeah,
it
yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah.
You have to break it off, Jay. So she's
Betrothed,
crying,
but
and you gotta tell her.
but I don't want that, and I am trying to break that.
You got engaged to somebody and you're changing
Betrothed.
your mind?
I never made my mind up to begin with. This was not my choice. It's
Are
a
you
common
guys?
thing in the
Is
pure
Britain
blood.
so old-fashioned that you're still doing betrothals?
Yeah,
Are
they do
you
them back home
Muggle?
too. Katone
Are
says.
you a Muggle blood?
I am.
Muggle born, I should say. Oh, that might explain it. So it's common in circles of the pure blood, and especially of my ilk of the Sacred 28.
Katone looks
Uh.
around to see how Asha's faring, hearing Jay basically say, "I'm not going to marry you." Point blank. Period.
Period.
She's sobbing because she doesn't understand. She thought they were gonna.
Aw.
She doesn't get it. It's not necessarily about romantic feelings. She thought that like eventually they, maybe we'll fall in love eventually. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
And
Like all healthy relationships, right?
and so she doesn't get it, and she thinks that this is just, I don't like you, go away,
I mean, true.
which it basically is.
So, Jay, why don't you want to marry her?
I just met her.
Oh
Then
shit.
why is she crying then?
God, you tell me.
Come on, love. Let's go. Maybe get you a potion or something. The punch is really nice.
No, hold on.
No, she's
Why-
getting Asha.
Yeah, I
Kotone's
know.
getting ready.
Yeah, I think Elizabeth's gonna leave Jay and be like, "Why are you crying?" To Asha.
Because I thought that we were gonna get married and be best friends, And now he doesn't want to be my best friend.
We can still be friends. I just can't marry you.
Did you also just meet him too?
We met
We,
at the start of the ball.
but you only marry people you love.
Darling, that's not how it
Did
works.
Did you fall in love with him at first sight or something?
Well, no, but I thought eventually.
Then you don't love him, so don't be upset about it.
But then why didn't my parents? She gets confused. I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, honey.
So from my understanding is Vanya got upset and was attacking Jay. Jay wants to break off this engagement. I'm assuming that Vanya was protecting you, correct?
Yeah, when he always protects me.
So wouldn't you love somebody more that protects you instead of somebody you just met?
There's a long pause.
And as
As she,
you've made, sorry,
Wait. Maya's talking.
there's a long pause as she begins to think about this, and you can see her eyes beginning to dilate the more she thinks about it.
What was
and
your
as
name
you've
again,
made,
honey?
Asha Akambade?
Asha, you should go find the one that you do love. And I'm pretty sure my date just took her, so.
and as you've made no effort to hide, I'm not your type. So
No,
why
you're
not?
way too short.
I know. Sorry.
No offense, but your hair's kind of all over the place.
You. It's
How do you
not-
always find yourself in these positions with these people? Katone says to Elizabeth.
I find them quite interesting. You can learn a lot from their dramatics.
I'm
I
gonna go
just-
find Vanya.
Good call.
Jay, I am keeping the ring though. This is mine.
Sure. Yeah. Great. Consider it compensation.
She's gonna skip off.
Your mom is not gonna like that.
She's not gonna like breaking off the engagement to begin with.
Yeah.
She's like skipping off and being like, Vanya, I'm single now.
Vanya. Okay, cool.
Jay, are you good on your own now?
Oh yeah, I just need to sit a little bit. That bombada was dizzying.
Do you want me to find somebody for you?
Oh my gosh, Jay, you're bleeding.
Please tell
Janice has gone and grabbed her stuff. She's just returned.
Oh.
Shocked.
I will leave it to you two then.
Oh my gosh. She's gonna run up to Jay.
He smiles widely.
I'm so
he's
sorry.
missing a
I am
tooth.
so sorry. That was stupid, obviously. I didn't
Don't
think she
worry
was
about
capable
it.
of that.
No, she isn't. Her night is.
And we'll fade away from that while that scene continues. Katone and Elizabeth walking away.
What an interesting night this is turning out to be.
So much fun. The most amount of fun that we have at Multicore is when we do word games.
Do word games or board games? Sorry.
I like to think that like her English isn't perfect, so maybe you actually aren't sure what she said. And she says war games.
War. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And how did those go exactly?
You'd probably love to see me out there. A good strategist on the battlefield, for the most part. I prefer the nighttime raids.
That sounds intense.
It's like a whole week
Yeah.
long.
What are they training you so hard for?
It's not about training, Elizabeth. It's about obedience, about honor, standing strong in the face of adversity, sticking by what you believe and what you want. She says, looking you up and down.
I whatever makes you guys happy, I guess. I don't see the appeal in it.
I think she looks down a little disappointed at that answer. It's fun. At least I find it fun. Tonica hates it, and Rin was, frankly, a terrible leader.
I could see you as a military leader, commanding your troops.
Would you be in the platoon?
Can I just be the cheerleader on the side?
You can stay in the command hut with me then.
That I can do. I'm not built for battle, per se.
Not built for battle. You took me out.
That's more strategic. I guess I could be your advisory.
I'd like that.
I can easily come up with some plans. I just can't initiate them.
The two of you walk for a little while. There's a silence that pervades between you. You guys walk toward, just kind of around the area for a little while. Are you going to be sticking around for the next semester? Or are you going home?
I was actually going to write my dad, but something tells me I'll probably stick around. Are you planning to go home?
No. I'm staying. I don't have much of a home to go back to, truth be told. We'll have to car, I'm sure, but when school's not in session, it's kind of a more haunting place.
I
The old
never
estate.
never knew we had so much in common. Unfortunately.
You own a rundown estate?
No. I mean, if you call a cabin as an estate, but I don't really have a home to go back to exactly. And I'm sure Veronica is tired of me being with her every summer.
Come back with me then.
You just said you didn't have a home to go back to.
No, I have a haunting home, one that just takes a breath. My family were disgraced years ago. All of our servants left. Mostly empty. My mother, she just had started a new life somewhere else. My father stays with a few other women throughout the year. He's just given into it, given up. So back home, it's a lot of empty rooms, a lot of dust. But it would be better if I wasn't alone.
Um, I already did promise Victor I'd go home for the holidays with him, but my summer is still free.
Oh, with Victor. That's fine.
Does it upset you?
No, why would it upset me?
I don't. Do I have to do a perception check? I kind of already can tell that she's doesn't
It's an
like
insight
it.
check.
Insight check. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. An 18.
18, absolutely. She's upset. She's jealous. You got to it before.
I mean, if the situation makes you uncomfortable,
No, I get it.
no, you.
We
I don't.
first started this by me helping you with Victor. I shouldn't be upset that you're successful.
I wish I could change my feelings for him, but he makes me miss home.
You don't need to change anything. Seriously.
But you also don't have to put
I've been
yourself in this
alone for a long
situation.
time. I'm a big girl. You can handle it.
Well, don't rely just on me. Open yourself up to the prospects of other people. I know a couple that have been staring at you all night. You don't have to
Care
be
about any
alone.
of them.
You're not opening your chance to care about them.
I don't want to. Care about you. Come to over this last semester. Maybe stupidly. You've been a good friend. And that word doesn't carry with it pain. It carries with it sentimentality. Get the sense that it's not a word that she uses very often. I hope you have a good time together.
You have been one of my best friends since coming here. I came to Hogwarts thinking it would just be me and Veronica, like it always is. And I got the chance to meet so many people who seem to put up with me. And you are one of them. And you make me want to be a more empowered and brilliant person. And I feel like I've grown since knowing you. And I
Yeah.
want you to know that you are special to me too.
I can't tell if I've changed. Kind of. I know I've been set in my ways. I think the very fact that I took the leap and to begin with, I think that tells me something that I needed to know about myself. So thank you.
I'll always be here for you, Katone. Whether as a friend, as somebody to flirt with, whatever your heart desires, I'll be here
Whatever I desire.
to the best of my ability.
Good.
But I do wish for you to be happy.
All right. She calmed down, Victor says, walking in to the two of you. How are my ladies?
We're good. How are you?
I'm
Get
fine.
scuffed up at all?
And I'm not your lady. Apologies, he says, instead of arguing.
I will say, Victor, handling Vanya was a sight to see.
Well, It's not one I enjoy doing very often, so enjoy it while you can. Do you mind if I... No. Please. I have some other people I want to talk to anyway.
Elizabeth will squeeze Katone's hands and then take Victor's.
You go to squeeze her hand, she pulls you in. And she would kiss you on the cheek. Like right there, you know? And then like in like the whoa, what was that? She keeps your gaze for a second, looks over toward Victor, and then nuzzles her face really close to yours, putting her nose like right next to yours. Victor kind of blushes for a second, and then she pulls back.
Yeah, Elizabeth is a tomato.
She's yours, she says.
See you around.
You can tell that was kind of like a I don't want you to go without you knowing that
Yeah.
this conversation meant a lot.
Yeah, she's taking Victor's hand, but she's like a cherry tomato.
Yeah.
Like, not sure how to respond to the situation because she's like not expecting that. So
He walks back over toward the dance floor with you. I'm going to personally play. Did I check themes there or something? I don't know. No, that's not the one I want. I'm gonna do She Dreams of Me. Personally. I like that one. Indigo Swing. It's second from the bottom, I think. Or third or
yeah.
something like that. So as he's walking away with you, he says, "What was all that about?"
I'm talking about home. I'm wondering if we were going to stay over the break for the new semester.
Well,
Would you be staying?
are you kidding me? And miss the group tournament? Absolutely not.
I'm glad you're staying.
What's made you so sentimental?
The whole night, I guess. The night of memories.
Why don't you say that we make a few good ones, huh?
Lead the way.
Make a performance check for a slow dance. 15.
No, do I have inspiration? Hold on. No.
It could be
Inspo.
cute if you get bad.
If you need it, I'll give you inspo, but if you don't want it, I will let you just do your thing.
I wanted inspiration. I'm not doing that. That hurts my feelings. Okay.
So then that one, which yeah,
Yes.
that one.
What the fuck?
Roll one more time because you had to deal with that so much last time, didn't you?
Oh my god.
Roll it again. Roll it again. This is pity. A pity roll.
Okay.
At this
14.
point. Okay. Because don't you remember last night she got a nat 1, then a 2, then a 3, then a 4.
And then on an advantage spell, I got 2 nat 1s. Like it's
Yeah.
just it's cool. Whatever. I blame Mike.
Okay.
But 14.
And you guys sway away together. It's nice in his arms.
And she'll do
Astra.
exactly what she did last time. It's just hold him close. So
Astra,
Yes.
where do you think? Oh, I know exactly where we are. So, slow dance has begun. People are starting to return to the dance floor, certain couples and stuff. and our camera finds Astra and Elias sitting next to each other at the tables, looking around and watching everybody else. And he like eats a thing from his plate. You having a nice night?
Yeah, it's been fun watching, all the people dancing. And what about you? Are you having fun?
Feel a little out in the deep end.
Why is that?
Everyone seems to know each other so well.
I get that. It must be hard to be new.
Whoa. He looks over and can see the time where like Victor is like currently has Vanya in a chokehold and pulling her away. That's normal.
Oh, is that a germ string thing? Because that's not normal for Hogwarts.
Oh, we spar every day. I've seen the two of them beat each other to a bloody pulp. They're best friends.
Interesting. That's an interesting way to have friends.
I'm sorry that I shouldn't be talking about that kind of stuff tonight. That's not stupid.
You're right. So you said that you had taken lessons in dance before?
Yes, when I was just a little boy, I was like 9 or something. I've been doing it for
Oh,
about 2 years, and I went out on stage. I remember my mom was showed up. I had a solo. I was really nervous. I did okay though.
I'm sure you did. What type of dance was it?
Ballroom. It's kind of
That's like
embarrassing now.
definitely not. I studied up on ballroom as well. I never had the opportunity to take lessons, so I just kind of looked at books and practiced at home. But that's so fun that you got to compete.
You have a pretty close family, don't you? You talk about them really
Yeah,
fondly.
yeah, I think we're close. There's
What's that like?
um, it hasn't always been that way, I will say. There's been some tension with my uncle and his side of the family, but for the most part, as far as my immediate family, it's good. I think there's a lot more it looks good on paper type of thing, but I think we just don't talk about things that are important at times. So
I can't stand that.
yeah,
I can't stand watching everybody bottle things up inside, you know?
that's kind of what happens, which is I think they're just my parents are afraid that like me and my brother can't handle the truth of
Well,
things, but yeah.
you can tell me whatever you wanted. I wouldn't remember it
Okay.
tomorrow anyway. So
True. If it's important, I'll make a note. You can put it in your notebook. Yeah, no, it's so we all get along. We're all very cordial and playful, but I've struggled a bit feeling like I fit in because I've always had big questions, and they don't really like those. So yeah, it's kind of discouraged actually.
so sounds like you're often in your head.
Very often, either that or the library, trying to find knowledge somewhere. Yeah, answers to the big questions.
You remind me of something.
What's that?
Probably already told me. Why are we here? Is it love?
Hmm. Can you say
Oh,
more about why
I'm
are we here?
I'm sorry. Maybe that was presumptuous of me.
No, I just want to make sure I'm understanding.
Astra, it seems like I've had a crush on you for a long time, and I can't tell if we're here romantically or if you're my friend
I
or
think,
both. He's a very
yeah,
confused boy
I,
right now.
I think we're romantic friends at this point. I wasn't sure what you
Romantic
wanted.
friends. That's a new one. Huh.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what you wanted.
So I've told you then that I've
Tell
had
me
a crush on you.
what. Not in so much. No, not that directly that I picked up on.
Oh.
But I know
Um,
now,
he goes into his
so
bag.
that's good.
He pulls out his journal. See, you know what this is.
Your
I
notebook?
go back and I read in the morning everything I've written. Do you want to hear one?
Gladly.
He flips through a few. Astra today found me in the hallway. She says that we decided to study together. I guess there's some people here that are a lot nicer than back home. I'm doing well. She made me laugh like I never have before. I didn't think studying could be this easy. Or this nice. She smells like fresh lavender. I can't get it out of my head. I find myself back in the common room, and I can still smell her on me. I hope I don't forget this. I hope tonight's the night that I wake up and things are still the same, but if it is not, know that she is somebody that you should say yes to. She's somebody that matters. She matters to you. Trust me. Elias Gaunt. It seems that you keep catching my eye every day.
I'm happy to be caught. Thank you for sharing that. I honestly had no idea. So that's,
So when
yeah,
I woke up and I got your little note that said that we were going to the ball together, I was scared. And then I checked my journal and I read all of these stories,
hmm,
and I feel them. Like I can't remember them, but I feel them.
hmm.
I can't explain it.
I think the heart has memories too that are different from the brains.
I was scared that you only asked me out as like a friend thing, and I was maybe trying to make it or wanted it to be something that it wasn't. But it seems
No,
I'm wrong.
yeah, I wanted it to be a romantic thing. I just wasn't sure what you wanted. When I asked, you seemed very unsure of the idea of even going. So I didn't know where
Do you want
you
to dance with me?
got. Yes, I'd love to.
Okay. He stands up Cleans himself off a bit. Astral Lovegood, if you'll accompany me. And he puts his hand toward you.
Okay. Lead the way.
Okay. And Unknown is the music right now that you should be playing.
Let me.
Highly recommend. Hosier,
Oh, yeah.
Unknown, Nth.
Oh.
The two of you step out onto this slower song. You can hear the guitar strum, every note ripples through the space. Your feet come to a stop, face toward one another. He puts a hand over and touches your wrist, and his hand migrates down to your forearm, pulls at the elbow toward him. He looks away a little bit, nervous, takes a deep breath. He holds your other hand and pulls your hand up to his shoulder. He puts that one down and wraps around your waist. And the two of you begin to sway and move as one. The songs play around you. And there is a connection made in this moment greater than word can be had, greater than memory even. It is one of two people, mutual desire and interest, and a yearning to have the freedom to explore it, to not be ruled by the fear of it, and especially. He holds you close. And he whispers toward you as the song continues on. Let's have this one last forever. Just for a moment. It can be here. Like sleep. Like a dream. Can I ask you a selfish request?
Always.
Stay with me.
Of course. We're not going anywhere.
No. Will you be my girlfriend? Will you be with me?
Nothing would make me happier. You do have to remember you have one, though.
You get that I'm not going to remember this, right?
I don't know about that. I think some ways you will.
He looks pained when you say that. He doesn't believe it.
That's okay. I'll believe it for both of us for now.
Every day. He's going to lean down to kiss you. Two of you, you consent?
Mhm.
Okay. Roll for lip blockage. Whatever you want to roll. Sleight of mouth check, I don't like
Mouth.
Magic.
a constitution saving throw.
Oh man.
Spellcasting ability.
I'm gonna do an insight. I've got a +9.
Insight, yeah.
That would be actually. Oh my god. No.
You will
No,
roll a persuasion check.
no, free. Take a subscriber.
Thank you. It's my first kiss. Okay, thank you. 18.
It's my first kiss. 18. He also got an 18. The two of you guys are right on the same wavelength. And it is not just one kiss, it is a small series of them. In the middle of the song. And nearby, Rojas, Dilmaro's somewhere else. Woo! Just calling out, and she's like raising a glass.
Astra's gonna die promptly.
Yeah, he turns
Immediately.
around and is blushed, and you guys are laughing a bit about it. And he turns to you and says, "What I'd give to remember this."
Hmm.
And you guys will continue the night together. You're going out with Elias now, officially, Bree. He is your
Astra's my
boyfriend.
boyfriend.
For the next semester.
For now.
Mhm.
For today.
You can ghost him at any time.
Well, he's gonna ghost me every day, so I just have to get friendly with ghosts. So
Mhm. Okay.
I think Astra is swooning, and she definitely had the foot pop moment. That would be
That's
the like little thing. So fun.
Melanie.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Where does our scene find you?
So I think she is sitting with Juniper. I know I said I wanted to have a scene with Edward at some point today, though. But I think right now she's sitting with Juniper and regaling some tales and stuff, just switching stories and stuff. I think she's still incredibly giddy and nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Nerve-sided, I guess, as Bree put it last week in Juniper's presence, but she's just kind of like doing that nervous giggle while she is well, I think they're just sharing food and drinks and just talking to each other.
Okay. Hmm.
Hold on,
Juniper
hold on.
comes by.
Hold on. I'm so sorry. The door just opened and the dog's in here.
Sure.
I'm so sorry. I just had to kidnap the dog because my nan took the dogs out. I'm
Okay.
in Kentucky right now. Okay.
Juniper, the start of the scene is you're sitting there eating and watching. Maybe you just saw Astra and Elias kiss and like, oh my gosh. That's exactly when Juniper comes in, returns to you and goes, "So sorry." Billy was like having a small freak out.
It's fine.
She's
I did the same thing to you.
that we're both guilty. We have really needy friends. You know
We
that?
do. We do. You know, I think sometimes it would be nice to just go into the forest together.
She's
I wouldn't
going
bother you there.
to reach over and grab onto whatever you're eating. What are you eating?
I think she's eating the plainest, most autistic friendly order that they have there.
Chicken nuggies.
Yeah.
No, what? They have fucking McDonald's here? And she's going to go over
McWhat?
and she's going to steal one and dip and put it in the dip.
McWhat?
We'll have to get some later. Oh my gosh, I'd kill to have a McDonald's. It's like so bad for you. It's so unhealthy.
Is that a family?
Yes. Because I don't want to explain it.
Well, now you're just being mean.
You like it when I mean.
Melanie is going to kind of blush and hide her face, like, ugh! You kill me. You kill me,
Still on
Perry.
about going into the forest together?
maybe. It's nice there. No
Wow, what
interruptions.
do you want to do in the forest, Melanie? All
Explore.
alone.
I don't think she's gonna catch on. I think she's gonna be like, well, there's plenty of my friends that I want to introduce you to. And not to mention there's some amazing walking trails that are just great to blow off steam.
She chuckles and shakes her head and finds the fact that you did not pick up on it just so cute. Damn it. Sometimes it's so hard to embarrass you. Because so much goes over that head of yours, and she's going to put her hand over your hair.
That's gonna get her embarrassed, and she's going to blush Fred and just kind of duck her head down like, what? Perry!
What? You don't like this?
It's not that I don't like it, but I'm not.
Okay. She backs off. For the moment. She dips like another chicken nugget and steals it again. These are really good, actually.
Should I get you your own plate?
No. But yours is mine, so.
That's true. It's weird, but I'm so excited for the holidays. I don't know. Pa loves this time of year, and I guess he passed that on to me.
Can't wait until next semester. The group tournament. It's going to be
Oh.
out there in the forest.
Yeah, that's gonna be incredible.
We might be against each other. Do you imagine?
Oh, I'd kick your butt.
Two rivals. Yeah, I'd throw you into a fuck. I'd throw you into a vat of devil snare like so quick.
Okay, well, I know Lumos.
Plus, you wouldn't have the balls to throw a hard spell at me.
We'll see about that. But maybe it's best that we stay on the same team.
I kind of already accepted to be on the team.
Traitor!
Yeah, I'm sorry. We could work together, though, too.
We could.
Joking aside. I'm with Drew, Billy, and Wilfred.
Oh. Have fun.
Are you on a team?
No, no one's invited me.
Straggling.
You know, I might see
Days
if
out
Edward
before.
wants to go on a team with me. You know, we can do some serious damage.
Yeah, I haven't seen Edward like all night.
I think he's been with Taylor, but I was meaning to talk to him because I still have yet
No.
to.
Taylor's sitting over there, alone.
What? That's so weird. She's usually attached to his hip.
Wait, no. Taylor went to go get food before. So I think what has happened is Edward's like, I'll get it, and I'll meet you. Okay. So Taylor's sitting there looking like she always does, which in this case looks bored and annoyed.
Yeah. That's
That's
really
weird.
strange, though. She is usually just attached to his hip. Not that that's really much of a problem to me, but
Oh, there he is.
oh,
She's gonna point over, and Edward's got like 5 plates of food, all the best desserts and everything.
do you mind if I go say hi real quick? I will be right back.
Don't keep me waiting long. Somebody else might whisk me up,
You do that, and you're so dead, Perry.
like I would.
Mel is going to approach Edward, and she's all smiles right now.
Mhm.
Hey,
You've been
Ed.
drinking the punch. Euphoria potion, baby.
We're drugged. Hey, Ed. Actually, I've been having. First of all, how's your head? I know hockey kind of got a little intense back whenever you shoved me and Juniper in that room. But if your head's okay, I actually had a question for you.
Now's not maybe not the best time right now, Mel.
Mel's smile is gonna fall into like a facial confusion because she's kind of picking up on that. because, you know, she's not used to Edward kind of brushing her off. I mean, it was just going to be a quick question, but I mean, if you need me to come back, I will.
Ask it quick, please.
I was going to see, first of all, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Well, I was going to see if you wanted to be partners and on the same team in next semester's group challenge, you know? Us against the world. Taylor can even join. That would be even more undefeatable, right?
You see Edward's face fall off a cliff.
Edward, what's wrong?
You were gonna find out anyway.
Find out about what, Edward?
I have to move soon. I'm not gonna be here for maybe a little next semester, but not enough.
Melanie's face is going to drop, and then she's going to let out a nervous laugh. That's a joke, right? That's just a really bad joke, isn't it?
I wish. It's not a joke. It's happening. And I can't stop it.
But, Ed.
Look, I know. There was always a chance it was gonna happen, but I didn't.
You didn't tell me?
No, I just didn't take the idea of it seriously until it smacked me in the face.
And her face is just gonna twist up, like she is holding back tears, and she is going to punch him and then pull him into a crushing hug willingly for the first time. And she's gonna start kind of crying.
Mel, it's I hate it just as much as anyone else, but I didn't want to tell anyone because I didn't want him to cry.
Well, look at what happened now, Edward.
Juniper perks up during that.
She's gonna kind of shove him away and like wipe her tears furiously and just be like, I need a minute. She's gonna look at him and just kind of like taking that deep shuddering breath while kind of clenching her hands like this in front of her, like she doesn't know whether she wants to throttle him right now or not. She's gonna turn around and she's going to make a swift exit.
Juniper sees this, stands up, walks past. She walks over to Edward slightly and goes, "The fuck happened?"
I made her upset, just like I made Taylor upset, just like I'm probably gonna make a bunch of other people upset because I didn't take something seriously for once.
Okay. Juniper's like, one thing at a time. Juniper is going after Melanie.
She is. I think Melanie's out the doors. She's looking to go towards the courtyard, and she's dress and all is going towards the forest because that's where she always goes when she needs to clear her head.
Yep. It's fucking snowy outside, and you're in a dress.
She is freezing.
It's great.
It does not help that she's crying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no, I think we'll continue with that. So our scene transitions to Melanie walking through the hallways out here. You take a turn and I'm wondering which one I should do.
Oh?
So yeah, you take a turn and you walk. I think, yeah, you walk over toward like the entrance to the northern grounds, to the training grounds, and in the entryway, you can see the silhouette of Logan Peele and Levi Nelson making out.
Not the gays. Melanie is going to pay him no mind. I think she's gonna whoever is like on the opposite side of the wall, like whoever's pushing the other against the wall. She's gonna kind of brush up against them, knock into them really
That would
roughly.
be
as she
Logan to
keeps walking.
Levi.
Yeah, she's gonna knock into him, not intentionally, but she is, and just continue walking, like wiping tears and.
Nothing was happening. You blow past that. I think like a few seconds later, they're like talking about what just happened, and the Juniper turns around. Out of the way, queers. She says,
I love her.
Melanie! She's yelling out toward you because you're walking right to the forest.
Mhm.
It's freezing! She's like running up toward you.
Good. Maybe my body will die with my soul.
Hey. What did he say to you? Do I need to beat the shit out of him? Don't walk into the middle. Stop.
Melanie's gonna halt in her tracks, and she's kind of staring at the ground because she doesn't want Juniper to see her cry.
Yeah.
And she is just biting back these intense sobs.
Yeah. She's not letting you, right?
Yeah.
She'd be very forceful about that. Inanimatus conjurus. She conjures a large woolen blanket. Throws it over the both of you. You know, it's not just you that's freezing. It's me too now.
Please go back inside, Perry. I'll be back.
No, I'm not leaving you out here. I don't want you to get attacked by acromantial again, which I'm just going to try not to think about and for the next semester.
What does it matter anymore?
What do I not matter? We were having a date together.
And I'm sorry I ruined that.
Nothing's ruined. It doesn't have to be. Come back.
How am I supposed to go back there and act like everything's okay when Edward's leaving?
What do you mean leaving? I
guess he's moving or something. And he's not coming back from the way that he spoke about it. And what am I supposed to do without my best friend?
Hey, yeah, that's... I'm sorry. Now's not the time to freak out, though.
I'm not good at not freaking out, in case you haven't noticed.
Let's just... She looks out toward, like, through the curtain of the blanket. Let's just put this on pause. Just go to the north courtyard. It's not too far. Just be together.
Okay.
She puts an arm around you. Blanket together. The wind's picking up. She pulls you back into the building. Logan and Levi are gone.
Melanie is going to, she's still kind of wiping away her tears and her hands are like trembling, right? And I think she's going to speak up as they're walking.
Juniper will wipe away your tears when you come to a stop. Little handkerchief.
Do you think we could go somewhere warm instead?
Yeah, I have somewhere you might like. And she's going to take Melanie back to the common room, the Hufflepuff common room. Which I think might be the first time you've been there?
No, it's like canonically she's taken her there before, I think.
Okay.
Because that was mentioned whenever they went to surprise Sylvie. And that was the first time on screen that Melanie's been in there was with Sylvie.
So, you guys go there. No one's there. You got it to yourself, at least for an hour or two. Okay. Fade from that scene. Sylvie.
Hi.
Hi. I think we come back right at the end of that kiss. The two of you guys sharing it. You guys both pulled back from it. He puts his finger up and kind of wipes a little bit from the lip. Making up for lost time.
I guess. Maybe I should leave more often if I'm welcomed back like that.
Yeah. I know I'd prefer you around a lot more.
Me too. I'm so glad I'm back. I feel like I was gone for such a long time and I missed everyone. And finally, I'm back and we're all together again, the whole group. And life has never felt so good.
Insight check. The
Ugh.
question I have, essentially, are you actually re-enrolled? Or did you run away from Durmstrang? Are you technically still enrolled in
On the-
Durmstrang?
Ooh.
That is a
Let me-
23 insight.
Damn it, what do I think? Give me a second for my brain to think about the consequences of both of my responses.
I always suggest you go with the most extreme thing. Always.
I
This is an insight check, so this isn't in character, right?
Okay. But you're thinking it.
Nolan is testing out the
Longevity of my
no, like he's putting two and two together. He's connecting the dots and seeing if they add up or if something doesn't add up.
Okay. So if you've not asked me, then I don't have to say anything, right? It's only insight.
Yeah, so I'm saying out of character, you have to tell me what's true. Because I got 23.
I am still enrolled at Durmstrang.
Well, that's good. No one says. I've wanted you here.
Yeah.
Next semester is going to be a hard one.
I'll be here. I'll be back. I'll be here. There's no reason why I would leave. Again.
You know, Sylvia, if you needed help with something, anything, I'd be there for you.
I know. I'm okay. I'm fine for now. Do you think I'm fine?
I don't know. Are you? And you feel his hand grip a little bit deeper.
Shh.
Why don't you make an insight check?
Sorry, it's fine.
It's okay. Spice is spicy.
Yeah, she is. It's not your turn. It's not your turn. Right, let me grab. Right, come say hi.
Was there another dog being like, I want to be on your lap?
That's the same one. There's one. Can you see the little one? She's green
Yeah.
screened out. Here's Luna. Everyone's seen Luna. Right. If I could get back to my immersion, please. What am I checking for? Sorry.
I think that you should make an insight check, essentially to see if he sees through your lie.
Would it? Sorry, I missed that. What am I rolling for?
Insight.
Just
And
insight.
I think that you should roll it because I want to know if she sees through, if she sees Nolan seeing you. Because it's like if you know that you're already effed, you're more likely to tell the truth. So
6.
yeah, you can't be sure. So
You can have my sub bonus if you need it.
if you needed help with anything. I'd be there for you. Any kind of problems that might come up. I want you to know I'm here.
Okay. I don't think I'm in trouble.
In trouble?
Hmm.
Not by me. Unless you want to be. He
It feels
chuckles
very
at that.
uncomfortable.
What's uncomfortable?
Being in trouble, not doing the right thing. Being here, for example, I'm technically kind of a ghost, almost.
Everybody was so happy you were back.
Me too. I will make sure I'm here for next semester. I'll make sure I'm here and then I can appreciate all my friends and you. Finally. I'm not going anywhere. And no one's going anywhere. Everyone's, like it was in our first year. All of our friends doing dumb stuff. Edward setting fire to the majority of things. We're all back together
Yeah.
again. And we're stronger than ever.
His brow furrows. Do you want to go
Something.
for a walk?
Yeah. Is everything okay?
Let's talk. I'm just for a walk with you. Just walk out throughout the Oxford Hall and find yourselves in the North Courtyard area, looking into the snowy winter wonderland in the middle of it, like a little snow globe of your own. Sylvie, things aren't going to be like they were.
What do you mean? I get it, we're older, but nothing drastically changes.
Things are going to change this year. I can feel it. I've seen Edward's leaving.
What?
Melanie and Juniper are in a relationship now, and that's going to vastly change certain things.
But
Jade,
that doesn't mean Edward's leaving. Why would leaving where?
I don't know.
I don't understand. Do you mean leaving Hogwarts?
He nods.
Why? And when did you find this out?
It's more something that I just know. Astra's going to struggle with it. She's going to feel like her entire Gren group is falling apart. And people will notice that you're not the same as when you were here before either. I don't care. And there'll be new people that'll come by, and I hope that they'll have a good impact. Everything changes.
But
You
I
can't repeat the past, Sylvie.
don't want things to change.
Yeah.
Why would he leave? Why does, and obviously this is going to tie into some past stuff. Why does everyone leave? Why would I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Why would he leave? We're all good. We're all fine.
It's not your fault, Sylvie.
I know, but what if I didn't leave and then things could have been different? What if things could have been different and I could have changed something?
Do you want me to show you?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Puts his hand out toward you, his soft palm facing up.
I'm going to put my hand on his hand, just very cautiously and careful. Delicate.
You place your hand there, and he closes his eyes. His staff, he swirls it. And there is a slight glow that comes from your hands together. In long, you find yourself in a mist of obfuscation. Your question, what would happen if I stayed? You see you and your friends. You can see you and Nolan together fighting back the Acromantula at the end of third year. You see all the things that you missed and how you could have been close, how you could have been there for Melanie, and Melanie would have asked out Juniper way earlier than she did. You also see Jay watching you and Nolan in your relationship blossom and grow, and feels insecure about his own, and ends up stepping away from Janice and all of that and secludes himself more, not believing that he could measure up. We see Edward and Taylor making out just like they did. Almost no change there.
Wait, are they on a boat? That's the most
Sylvie,
important.
you getting close to Taylor for the first time, it's a little awkward at first, but you start to understand her. You guys have one solid hangout. And she's not what you thought she was. You see all of this again and again, and then more distant, more fuzzy. You see everybody at the train station turn toward Edward, people holding on to each other, Melanie leaping up and grabbing him and pulling him in, and Edward crying on her shoulder. And you see it happen all the same as it would have if you were here or if you weren't. Some things just have nothing to do with us. We all have to live with the way our lives go.
But what if I don't want to hurt anymore, Nolan?
Me too.
I hurt so much that I don't like knowing that I could have Melanie and Juniper could have been together a lot sooner. I wish I could have made her happy if I was here. I'm not even enrolled at Hogwarts. I don't even know if I can come back. Everything's going to change, and I don't think I can handle that.
You'll have me there next to you every step of the way, no matter how much it does change. I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you all safe.
Thank you, Nolan. But my friends, they're my family.
You better stick around them then. The loss is gonna hurt. They'll need you. And the new ones.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ready to take on any more loss, any more pain. I don't think I have that in me to continue to go any longer with this sense that I can't fix something. Because I can't fix anything. I have no control over what anyone chooses
So
to do.
annoying, isn't it? It's
Yes.
mind-rending. He says with a bit of a smile, a kind of exasperated chuckle at the grand unfairness of it all.
Yeah.
What we can do is learn to live with it.
That sounds a lot easier than actually
No.
doing.
No, I take that back. The best we can do is stick together.
Yeah.
Come here. He's gonna pull her in for a hug. And as he like rubs her back and holds her close, he says, I'll handle the papers. Don't even think about it. Trust me.
I do. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you for being my constant in times when I didn't even know who I was, where I'm going, or what I'm doing.
I think we're both still finding ourselves. No use in doing it alone.
Yeah.
At least that's what I like to tell myself.
I'm
I
glad
kiss
I'm not alone.
again.
Of course.
You guys have a moment out in the North Courtyard.
Do I roll an acrobatics check, or do I just accept?
If you want to, yeah.
I
I wrap my leg around him. Acrobatics check. Right?
Hey, it's a 12. That's like a clumsy stumble.
Oh my gosh, he rolled bad too. So imagine like the two of you guys move in for like the kiss and like end up like doing that thing that newbies do when they like bonk teeth together. Ow,
Oh.
sorry. You guys have like a funny little fumble there together, and then fix it after the fact.
Thank God.
Okay, that's we're gonna take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by making out with your significant other. The favorite pastime of hormonal young teens. For just 3 payments of $19.99, you can go get a life. It doesn't work to have payments on this one, actually. I'm just realizing. You too can experience.
Was that our cue?
It was the most politest cue ever. The sexiest cue ever.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
No, he is a taken man, Danny.
I'm
Listen,
gonna have to tell Annie she's losing her job.
Annie's our intermission sponsor announcer.
Another
Officially.
She's really she uses the break to write one or write the start of one, and if she can't think of one, she improvs it on the spot.
Yeah, I'm interested in those payments of $19.99, only 3 for a life. I'm interested.
For a life.
Yeah, ignore the fact that it feels like a transactional relationship.
What I feel is real.
This is so unrelated. I love my hair when it's curly. I should get it curly more often.
Have you dyed it?
It's been dyed. Remember back in June? I revealed it because I matched with Brie and Lemon.
Oh,
it's 'cause
I
it's
think it
usually
was
like-
like.
I haven't heard that name in years.
What, y'all don't still talk to him?
Oh, I do.
Anyone?
All the time.
You're also in the
They're in
game
this
with
game
him.
on Friday.
I am, and again, yeah, I see him every Friday morning.
Aw.
Lemon and I listen to K-pop sometimes.
I just love that he's like, join Wednesday morning. Leaves the second episode I'm in. I'm like, Lemon, you hoe. Like, like what was that about?
He
was
literally
looking
told me
out
that he
to
brought
begin
you
with.
in to replace him. So
Oh my god. Yeah, of course, that sounds right.
Wait, who replaced me? No one replaced me when I was.
no one can.
Actually,
Ah.
Ooh.
Incomparable. We didn't even try.
Aw.
but if you do go, I call Nolan.
I gotta be more gay to match Lemon. Hold on.
I'm collecting the Hufflepuffs actually.
They're the best types. What is everyone's actual house, like out of character?
Ravenclaw.
1, 2,
Slytherin.
1, 4D, Richard Lane.
Ravenclaw.
He's nerd.
Honolulu.
Out of character, I'm a Slytherin. Believe it or not.
Out of character, I'm still a Ravenclaw. I was nervous about. I don't know if Alex even remembers, but I was so nervous about playing another house, and I'm like, Mel's just gonna be a Ravenclaw.
I remember. Come on, Jay. Which one's yours? Come on. I know yours. I know what you are.
He's giving Gryffindor.
Yeah, he's got Gryffindor vibes.
Maya, are you there?
Hold on. I'll
She's looking
message
for
her.
her. She's looking for her betrothed.
Not anymore. Elizabeth did her
You guys
job.
all-
She
Yeah,
sent
so don't
she
even-
sent her over to the right one.
Listen, somehow through allegedly drugging people, True Love found a way.
It's okay. Wilford drugged everyone.
You're right.
Mhm.
That's the perfect
Wilford
cover.
was
Wilford.
barely part of these last 2 episodes. He was just
To
like,
be clear, Euphoria Potion is taught to first years, meaning that is very likely a very harmless potion.
That's fair, but he still drugged everyone.
But
Is
I
it
can
like
Like
still
me
blame,
giving. It's like me giving my Vyvanse to everyone here,
listen, I can still blame Wilford though.
which is fun fact, literal amphetamine that's just prescribed to me for ADHD.
So I hope everybody knows my out of character house.
Hufflepuff.
Duh, right? Come on.
Bobaton.
Wait, if everyone
I
had to
am
guess
Frank.
each other's house, I mean, I feel like a lot of people are pretty obvious, like Bree and Danny and
Everybody
Alex
gave it.
are all
We
pretty
can't guess
obvious.
anymore. Everyone knows.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I'm
no.
just saying, like,
I
wait,
didn't
some
say. I
people
didn't say. I didn't say. Guess mine right
You
now.
didn't.
we
Ravenclaw.
guessed Gryffindor.
We think you're Gryffindor.
Me?
Ah, no, Ravenclaw.
No.
I'm going to
Yeah.
Ravenclaw.
You're a very
Yeah.
charismatic
I'm saying
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
Yeah,
too.
you are.
Ian
Is
is
anyone
actually
Gryffindor?
Hufflepuff.
No one's
I love that
Gryffindor.
for you, Ian.
feel like most good people are just Hufflepuff.
Are you Hufflepuff,
Yeah,
Jay?
Ian, were you
Or Chris?
answering like?
Oh yeah, I thought
Were
it
you
was everyone was
answering in
asking.
character? No, we're talking about out of character.
Yeah, out of character Hufflepuff. My best friend would probably be a Ravenclaw, but we'd also somehow just end up as best friends anyway.
All my friends are Hufflepuffs, but I ended up marrying a Gryffindor, and he does not let me live it down. He's like, "You're a Ravenclaw. You're not us." And I'm like, "Okay."
I
You're still
married
Gryffindor.
I married a Ravenclaw, and it's the same
Good.
issue. So yeah,
I
feel
would
that.
stick it to him and be like, "Hey, man, there's a reason Harry wasn't in Ravenclaw, and that's because he didn't think
Yeah, it's
to
'cause he
shove
begged.
to
It's
grab a
'cause he
letter from the
begged.
ground."
We wouldn't
Astra,
have needed 7
or
books.
Bree, I saw that TikTok with
You throwing a
with
fit?
the yeah, throwing a fit. That was so cute.
Oh,
That
It
was
was.
great. I love that you had your husband on there. Okay. Back to it. Back to it. Asha. Well, I want to start with Asha, but I don't. Maya hasn't spoken up. I'm gonna message her. Or I'm gonna call her actually.
Should we all collectively spam her?
No.
It
Oh.
might trigger her anxiety.
Yeah.
you heard Nolan talking about everyone
Doesn't
leaving.
seem
and
like
she's
she's answering,
"Bye."
so I'll say, message me when you're. Oh, hi Maya.
Guys, I think my aunt's dog
I'm
is
back. I want to
gay.
do this thing with you. Okay. Should be right here.
I think Henry's gay.
What?
My aunt's dog. My aunt's dog. I think he might be gay.
Oh.
You have to share more details. You can't just drop that and be
I
like,
feel like
"Eh,
that's kind of
same."
self-explanatory. He does what dogs do, but he's doing it to another boy dog. So
Ah, good. I don't
But
have-
dogs do that
to
all
everyone.
the time.
Yeah.
It's
I have girl
generally
dogs.
seen as a
Yeah,
as a
they
dominance thing.
69 each other all the time. It's an act of
No,
love.
that's
if
not
Seems
what
a
anything.
he's
little
doing.
bit more
That's-
intimate.
That's not what he's
What?
doing.
I've never seen a dog do that before.
What?
Oh, hi Maya.
I fell asleep.
Oh,
Oh,
honey.
You
honey.
poor thing.
Why are dogs 69 each other? What?
He's not. He's humping.
Yeah.
Oh.
No
Don't
one
worry.
has the answer.
Middle of the party. This is what you see, Asha.
Right? Yeah,
Oh,
in the
God.
middle of the party. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Right. So I'm going to return to you, Asha, for a minute. Asha, you were crying. The fight happened. She got taken away. Jay broke things off with you and left. And Asha, you step back into the party, and nothing seems real. For a little while, you don't understand what's going on. I guess you can understand that he's breaking things off with you, and that's not the way things should have been. There's a lot of conflict there. There's people like dancing in front of you, which is a little much right now. And what's going through your head, and where do we start in that situation?
Going through her head, she was so excited to meet Jay. Because the one thing she has been looking forward to is somebody who chooses to be her friend and chooses to want to be around her. And when they told her it was going to be like Jay was going to be, her friend, he was going to love her, he was going to be there for her. That
This is your person.
she found her person. She was so excited. Like, she may not understand what love is, and she doesn't really feel anything for someone she never met before, but it'll
It's going to turn
happen.
into a good conversation. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I want to save that a little bit.
Mhm.
What do you do with all of those feelings moving through you? Are you looking for Vanya? Do you like, fuck it, I'm gonna grab a drink and I'm gonna go dancing? Like, do you leave the
I
party? What's
think
the aim here?
She's getting overwhelmed because there's too much that she's not understanding. And she's becoming aware of the fact that something has gone wrong, and she doesn't know what it is. So she's trying to find like the exit of this party.
Okay. Okay. You leave. Out the exit to the party is not hard to find. Out into the hallway, and there's already a few people who are leaving. It's starting to die down, you know? There's people slow dancing out there. You don't know where Vanya went. You're all alone again. It looks like you've pissed off a bunch of people. Real quick. Like you always do. You've ruined it. Again. And you walk past couples in the hallway in various places. And where'd I pick up Vanya? It's a common room. You gotta find the common room. You went to the Slytherin common room, didn't you? Or no? You went to
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor? Or... So you go to head up there. I think like yeah. We find you stepping up alone in the common room up into the dormitory alone. You take off an earring or two and throw it onto the bed. And as you're, pulling your hair and making it more easy to stand in, the door opens to the dormitory. And stepping inside is Vanya. There you are. And you're okay?
No.
Yeah, I guess. Just my luck. She closes the door behind her. Sorry about that. Something was affecting me, I think. I wasn't in my right mind. She comes up to you. Let me. She'll help you and she'll take your shoes off. And does the strap of them. Better?
A little bit.
Heels are killing me too. She plops down on the bed next to you and starts taking off her boots. What a night, huh?
Messed up again.
What? No. But the boy messed up. If you were given to him, and then he rejected it. It's like finding a diamond on the side of the road, throwing it into the ditch. You don't deserve that.
Ow. Said he doesn't want to marry me anymore.
Anymore. Ever.
Seemed to me that he didn't want to marry you to begin with.
Is there something wrong with me?
She takes a deep breath. That question lingers in the air. I don't know. Let's see. She's going to grab your arm and lift it up. She looks at your leg there. She grabs your face and turns it. You look all right to me.
I think I made a bunch of people angry.
I beat the crap out of your ex-fiance.
do that.
Oh, we both seemingly messed up. There's something wrong with you. There is very obviously something wrong with me. For liking you.
You like me?
Don't tell anybody. It's embarrassing.
I'll keep it a secret.
You have to keep presentations, you know?
Yeah,
Appearances, that's the word. English is annoying. I think she says something fluently in Russian.
yeah.
Dostoevsky.
But just got in.
Means you deserve more than him. Rosier.
I saw it. When my parents told me that I was going to marry him, I didn't really think about it like a relationship. I thought we were going to be friends. And I thought, I don't know, maybe somebody wouldn't leave. And I think I scared him away.
We both do that. At least with me, it was intentional. Ever since Bernard. It's been hard being close to anybody.
Remember? Him talk to me for a while.
I'm sorry. I wish I was like you. I wish I was a good person. The school makes you into somebody that you have to be.
Like you exactly like you are.
You should transfer here. I've met the people here. They're kind. Little soft. But you deserve a place like this. Damn thing isn't for you. It's for people like me.
I'm not the smartest person in the room. I know that. I know that I'm happy wherever you are.
Sometimes you look at me and I feel like you see all my secrets. I don't know what came over me tonight. But I care about you. Weird feeling it so strongly.
You regret dancing with me?
I think I might in the future. Things keep going like this. She finds your hand on the bed, touches the top of the fingers. You're like, oh, I can't say that. I just realized. um, you're like strawberry cheesecake when I'm on a diet. She chuckles.
You make me feel safe. You don't laugh at me. You don't talk about me behind my back. You don't break up with me in front of an entire dance of people.
Thank you. I didn't like it either, but I don't know what I would do in such a situation.
You've been my best friend since we started school. I don't want to transfer if you're not there. I don't really want to do anything if you're not there.
I'm not worth that much.
I think you're worth a lot more than you know.
The two of you are getting closer and closer toward one another as you speak. Don't say that, she says, looking down at you. Please don't.
She like
Just-
leans forward and like rests her forehead on Vanya's.
And Vanya no longer has the cubic crystals in her system. Neither do you. And but for some reason feels almost like she does. She pulls back a little bit and shakes her head, trying to push the feeling away, but she can't. Stop. I. You can't do this.
Why not?
Because you're good. And I must do what I must. You deserve
Shit.
better.
What if better is you?
No, Asha. I don't know how to be soft anymore. I don't know how to talk like this. I feel my skin crawl.
Well, I don't always know how to be strong.
Um,
I don't always know how to be tough like you are. Or how to stop feeling so much. And I get confused more often than I understand things.
I don't expect you to be. You should be who you are.
So why would I expect you to be soft if you can't be?
Isn't the purpose of all this to mix? To swirl around one another? Be suffused into the other? We are like oil and water.
I don't think. She like pauses. I don't think the point is that we're supposed to become one person. I think the point is that we're supposed to be two people together, even if they're not necessarily the same.
He leans forward and kisses you.
Eyes go wide. It's like fireworks start playing behind her head. And then after a moment
It
of
is a
being frozen,
release of this angst that she's been feeling.
she's gonna wrap her arms around Vanya's neck.
And burst of energy
Yeah.
and tension
Mhm.
and relief and elation feeling. All swirling around each other and no idea how any of it is going to pan out. But that doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Good job, Edward. Not only did you get Melanie and Juniper together.
You know, it's just open a lesbian dating service. I'm clearly good at it.
That was really good. Ian also had recommended that I ask that my scene go next because I probably have to leave a little early today.
Sure. Yeah, we can do it right now.
All right, cool.
Rolling.
Thank you, Maya. If you need to
That
go to
was
bed,
really
you can go to bed. Okay. My Russian accent's getting better. The
Yes,
more I do
it
it. Okay. Melanie. So we came back.
They were in the
from
common room in
Cold because
Hufflepuff.
we're in the common room. And Edward is Slytherin, right?
Yes.
Okay. You and her have your time, but of course you're not a Hufflepuff.
Mm-mm.
You know you have to go back eventually. But walking back, you are high as a kite. Because guess what happened when you guys went back to the common room
What happened?
and got warmed up? What do you think? And so I like to think that you take the scenic route.
Yeah.
Go for a bit of a walk to get there. You have the idea that probably curfew is going to be a little lax today.
Yeah.
And walking down the hall,
I like to
you
think she's carrying
find-
her shoes in one hand.
Mhm.
She couldn't stand them much longer.
We'll have to go back to finish Edward's scene,
Mm-hmm.
but I like to imagine that I'm pretty sure it's going to end okay. So I'm going to say that Taylor and Edward are walking together, hand in hand, but also there's a bit of a distance, you know? And you end up passing them in the hallway. Oh.
Hey, Mo.
Hey, Ed.
Can I, Taylor, you mind if Mel?
Go talk to the other woman.
No, I was gonna ask if
Go.
you wanted me to talk to you first, or do you want some time?
So the idea is that you guys already talked.
Yeah.
So we're going to go back to that later. But...
Right.
No, I'll see you tomorrow, at least.
You will.
But she gives you a kiss on the cheek. And she goes on past you.
Where do you want to talk?
I don't know. Do you want me jumping out a window at the end of the conversation?
Maybe not that. It'd be a shame if I had to lose out on any more time with my best friend than I already have.
Yeah. Come on, I think there's a nice alcove over here. I was showing Cypress how to, hide from the... You don't need to hear the rest of it.
He's gonna miss you.
He's a good kid. He just needs to get a little more confident, and then, he'll almost be as good as you.
I'm just gonna kind of give that watery laugh. I'm gonna miss you too.
It's only gonna be like 3.5 years.
We're in 4th year, Ed. I thought we were
I
supposed to graduate together.
I thought I was gonna do that too. I thought I was gonna be here with all of you. We have even more adventures and stuff to say. And you know, I didn't realize that it wasn't a joke what my parents were saying until it was too late.
You know what? I didn't even get to tell you about Miss Karsten, or take you on the adventure to see the druid ruins that I found.
You went into the woods again.
Yeah, Perry wasn't too thrilled about it either.
My God, I'm not even gonna be here to worry about you like that anymore.
I can handle myself. I'm a little more worried about you. You know, Brazil. It's got a lot of creatures there that I don't think you're gonna mesh well with.
You say that like you haven't taught me enough to know to, you know, avoid the dangerous ones when I can, and if I can't, just
I
don't
think
get
you
bit.
know, but the question is, will you?
You know, I'll be a very good measure for the new school and how well they keep an eye on their students, probably.
She's gonna kind of wipe at her eyes and be like, and just kind of sit there. You know, if you don't write, I'll hunt you down myself.
Nah, along with my parents giving me my parents said I'm going to take a bunch of Portuguese lessons over the break. I managed to work in some penmanship lessons, so when I write my letters, they'll actually be legible for once.
That's good. That way I get to hear all about your adventures.
You know, I really do wish I could have stayed.
I know.
I'm in behind Taylor and Jay and Astra. Sylvie just got back, and you and Taylor.
You said Taylor twice, dummy.
Yeah, well.
I'm really gonna miss her.
I know.
I'm gonna miss Taylor and Sylvie and Melanie and Taylor.
Hold on. You'll come
But
back and visit, right?
I don't know. It's a full move. My parents were selling the house. They're getting everything together. Even my sister's moving, and she graduated. They've got a real good after-school herbology program over there for someone like her. It's everyone.
I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I'm gonna miss your hugs.
I think I'm gonna miss the rare ones I got from you too. I mean, that's basically how we first met, wasn't it?
Yeah, you helped me out to the Hogwarts Express, and
You just decided to jump on a moving train. It was
what else was I supposed to do? Miss it?
yeah.
Please don't fall out of touch.
I don't care what.
Nan, that is very cute.
Sorry, keep going.
I'm not gonna fall out of touch. It's just I don't know when I'm gonna be back. I don't know, you
But you'll
know,
visit? You
if
know,
I can.
there's a lot of trouble we can get to on this Scamander estate. Maybe you can come back here. Maybe you can move closer, be in Iceland with Taylor sometime.
And that would be nice, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't know when I'll be back because it's a full move. They're gonna be trying to keep me there. A lot of stuff I have to go to with them. but I'm always gonna miss this place. I'm always gonna wish I was here instead of there. Mel, I am gonna miss you so much, but you gotta remember, you have people around you. You've got your Tina.
I think Ren would throw a fit if I ever told her that. But, you know, I'm not gonna have, I suppose, my Jacob anymore.
Well, you know, listen, there's a few people you could have as, understudies for me. Jay,
But none of them are gonna be you. None of them are gonna be the boy that I fell onto the boy who threw open a door on on a moving Hogwarts Express to help me, and none of them are gonna be the guy that, was the only one to really reach out and keep reaching out whenever Pa died, and none of them are gonna be my partner in crime like you.
well, I'm gonna have to go over there and find, well, not replacements, because no one's ever gonna be. If I meet anyone like you, I'll know that there's something going on in the world, and it's clearly you're infectious, and somehow got over there. But you've got people who are gonna help you, just like I helped you that first time. You've got Sylvie, Jay, Astra, Juniper.
I don't want to have to let you go.
I don't want to have to go either, but sometimes you just have to know that no matter what you do, sometimes you don't get what you want. But you've got a real good chance here. You can,
I wouldn't have ever had those chances were it not for you.
well, now this just means that you've got to make your own chances. And
It sounds like Melody's about to give him a big fucking hug, is what it
She
sounds
is.
like.
She's burying herself in his arms and just latching on tightly, and she's stronger now, so.
Edward,
Melanie, roll an athletics check. I want to
Okay.
see if you pop a rib out of place.
oh, God.
That's a 10.
He like, he prepares himself. He makes sure that nothing bad happens. Okay, I got it.
But listen, I've still got some time, and I've still got some things I want to do, and I need to ask you a favor for when I'm gone.
Anything.
Just keep an eye on Taylor.
I will.
I'm a little. She's great.
I know.
I've only
Sounds
been
like
dating
she's
her
your
for.
queenie.
I've only been dating her for like a month, but it feels like it's been so much longer.
I don't know if we have time to do that conversation, so it might have to be something out of character with Taylor.
Yeah.
Melanie is just going to hold on to him tighter.
So I promise when it's my last day, I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna make it so that I'm gonna make sure everyone knows how I feel, and everyone knows that I'm never gonna forget what all these people did for me, especially you.
Well, you better not forget me because, I'm not going to go anywhere, okay?
Are you kidding? You're gonna be one of the first people I talk about when I get there. I'm gonna have to talk about the girl who decides to go into a forest full of acromantula and just be like, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go by myself. Then I gotta talk about how I helped get you and your. What's that on your neck right there?
Daddy.
There's
Do
a
I need to-
hickey.
Do I need to have a talk with Miss Byrne about proper intentions?
Oh my gosh, you're incorrigible.
Excuse me. You hear someone in the hallway walking past you. Professor Dilmoro walks past. That's weird. You saw him at the party. He's walking toward the party. Where's he coming from?
What do you say, Mel? We got one more adventure in before the night's over?
I like that idea.
All right.
Make a stealth check then, I guess, for tailing him.
All right.
That's not a nat 20. That's a dirty 20.
Do I have inspo?
You do.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspo that. Okay, 15. God damn it, I have abscondi. Why didn't I think of that?
Is anybody not able to go over?
I can. Oh wait, I'm all good to go over.
Okay, because I do their scene now, if need be. But if we're good,
I
then
have to
can just-
go shortly because I think my aunt's.
Well,
about
you're
to get
done
back.
for the most
Okay.
part. Yeah.
All right.
You can
Big
always-
hugs.
Like, we're gonna have that scene about you watching or coming on, but you can always come back and watch it.
Okay.
So
Okay, yeah. That sounds good. Okay. Big hugs.
Jay.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Oh man, I have a tooth missing, so it's like, hello.
Hi. Are you talking
What's
about a
up?
tooth missing? What the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like he lost a tooth.
Oh, he lost a tooth. Well, Janice will be able to put it back on.
God,
Don't be a baby, she says.
you try living with a tooth gap. Oh God.
I think I'm a lot better than leaving a tooth gap. There. She pulls her wand back. Is that? Oh my gosh. It's like a little bit longer than the rest of them.
That is it.
I'm not done. She takes her wand
Uh.
again, and it like recedes to the proper level. There. How's that feel? She offers like a little hand makeup mirror for you.
Okay. Perfect. I was worried. I thought my prospects were over with.
Well, now
Yeah.
that you're good, I can go kill Asha Akinbade.
No, 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 no.
Hands up.
I don't. Janice, no, it's quite alright. I feel like the damage has been done, and if anything, well,
I wouldn't have
She-
insisted if I thought that she was going to attack you.
it wasn't her. It wasn't her. That small frame could hardly hold so much
Someone
power.
else attacked you?
Okay, I'll tell you, but only if you promise not to get hurt.
I will promise nothing. Tell me who hurt you.
Okay, it was Vanya, but she came in and part of our plan
Oh.
going in, like she was charmed. Like we had like these Cupid
Whoa,
drops.
What?
Okay, so basically, Edward came to me after that whole ordeal. I explained what happened. We came up with a plan. They were going to charm Asha and Vanya together, so they'd be together the entire night, and I'd have time to find you and make things up. Turns out, I don't know how effective those drops were, but she may or may not have been continuously charmed. But she came in and threw her wand at me, and let's just say this is the reason I did enjoy the dueling tournament, and she did.
You are an idiot.
Me, no, I was just desperate.
Sounds like you kind of deserved it.
Probably.
It's all good.
But
What
know.
happens at the masquerade stays at the masquerade. She chuckles.
I mean, this has to be the most of it. It's been such an active day. There can't be much more to it. Could there? Like we've hit our peak and we're just waiting for the end.
And then it comes all the same. She looks around and the music starts to finish. People are mostly leaving. It's you guys and a few other stragglers. Night's already over.
We should make ourselves scarce.
No.
Actually, yeah, I take it back.
I at least wanted a good dance.
And that you shall have. Apologies, my dress suits is rather undone.
I'm sorry.
But no, you have nothing to apologize for. No one does.
Yeah, I forgive myself, but I'm still sorry. I wish what happened didn't happen and that tonight wasn't so complicated and weird. Can we just have one moment where things don't have to be so complicated?
I would love nothing more. May I have this dance?
There's no music.
What do you mean? No, not us conjurers.
That's not how that works.
That's how it worked last time. We was either that or I forget what it was. But it was a scene where I asked
conjures an item.
Yeah, I conjure up like one of those like record players.
Oh
Like
yeah.
back when I first asked her to the ball in that room with the moonlight.
So I recommend you get that ready.
Shit, I didn't get ready.
Open up My Love, Mine All Mine.
Is it to the bottom or at the top? I found
It's
it.
near the bottom.
I've got it.
Sorry, it looks like we have trolls in chat, which is annoying. Give me a second.
I honestly thought that was just a friend of Edward's, to be honest. I was just like, damn. Okay.
It's all good.
What is
One
this?
sec.
It's not
Don't worry
anyone
about
I
it.
recognize.
Okay, I laughed because I was like, that's something my friends would do. So
Where is the main? Ugh, that one.
Oh
There
my
we
God.
go. And then restrict. Cool. It's good now. And block. There, now Idiot is gone. Don't
Jay,
listen
are
to
you
him.
Asian?
Oh, it's also lemon soda? Unless
Yeah,
it's
there's
lemon. No, yeah,
multiple.
there's also lemon soda.
that's why I was so confused.
I don't know. Are these
Yeah.
Beth's friends?
Restrict. Probably
hope
not.
not.
No, they look like furries.
Look like friends.
Not kidding.
You can't say the F slur like that, man.
The F slur. There, they should both be blocked now, so. Okay.
Let me restart
Where
my
were
song.
we? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna right click loop it.
Cast Bleach Our Eyes with advantage, please.
Okay. Where are we? Ian, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Those are just some weird fucking comments.
I blocked him. Chris,
Yes, I'm here.
you and Janice step out onto the dance floor together. Hands held lightly out into there. She strikes a pose, the beginning pose for the dance. You do as well. And you guys move in rhythm and harmony to the music. There is not a single step out of place. The two of you share a moment that is worth more than the whole night combined. A moment where the two of you finally both know how the other person feels. Where the two of you are on the same page. Where you want the same thing. This whole weird business left behind you just for the night. The two of you are together. She does a little silly thing. You do a little silly thing back. You make her smile. Most beautiful smile. And near the end of the song, you pull her in. And you guys are close together and swaying. It's a good song, she says.
Thanks.
You trying to
I-
tell me something?
Nothing you don't already know.
Did you, out of character, did you tell her that you love her?
Yeah,
Does that
that
happen?
was back during the
Mm.
initial night when he asked her out. He got up in his emotions and said that, and then
I don't
she's like
think she
apprehensive.
said it back, did she?
She did not. She was apprehensive, and she said, "I'm not romantic. That's not it.
Yeah.
I'm
You guys had the
asexual."
talk. Yeah.
And then he was like, "I don't know what that means, but if he basically said, okay, I'll wait until you're ready, or
Yeah.
forever, I guess."
I don't want to lose you. And I'm not scared I will anymore. I'm not scared that you'll leave. I got kind of emotional there. A lot of the people that matter a lot to me leave me. Or don't turn out to be who I thought they were.
Oh, I can certainly empathize.
I love you, Jay.
I think he's stunned. He chuckles to himself a little.
So,
I think he fixes her hair.
oh yeah. So are we gonna do this?
What,
Could
did
help
you do
with
the
your mom.
countdown? Yes.
Get betrothed.
We'll speak with her. We'll fix things. I'll make things right. She'll understand. She has to. I'm her only son, after all.
So she's proposing a thing that essentially would be like, you don't tell her and you don't talk to her about it. Instead,
Don't talk
it's
to her.
that the two of you guys get betrothed and you go, sorry, I can't be betrothed to another person
Right,
because
right.
I already did it.
I think he fixes her hair, has his hand cupping her cheek, and then takes a step back. And let me reread this spell. Fuck, no, it's... Wait. I would like to Inanimatus Conjurus Asha's Ring.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Is that legal? Is
Asha.
that...
Yeah, it is legal. So it can be done. It causes Maya might be gone. It would
I will
be
add her.
I think a
I
charisma saving throw or something. No, it's a wisdom saving throw.
uh,
But she can also choose to fail it, and I imagine that Maya, likely out of character, would choose to fail it.
I don't know. She might just choose to keep it. That's a fat ring.
No, I think she'd be here for you out of character. In character, she's gonna be like, my ring. But yeah, you can have it.
Okay. Maya, is that all right?
I don't think she's here.
Wait, she said on one condition.
Oh,
I DM'd her. Jay's about to start an international problem. I get to tell my father. Sure. Sure. You, you can tell your father whatever you want. Oh, I'm getting disowned. Holy fuck.
this is gonna be really embarrassing, Janice says. But if it keeps you safe, we can put up the facade.
Of course. I know. Most importantly, it's what makes me happy. You do. So I would like nothing more than to enact Magic Conjurers. And I want to get on one knee.
Luckily, almost everybody is left.
Yeah, you would have made sure that's a thing.
She takes a deep breath.
Tennis Verdun. Will you take me, J. Rosier, to be
Your betrothed.
your
Your
betrothed?
betrothed.
Yeah, he's coughing pseudo betrothed because, you know.
She chuckles at that. Oh. She pretends to swoon. Yes. I will be here for you. I love you.
And are you? He takes her hand and puts the finger on her ring and slowly rises to meet her.
Oh, there goes my social life. She's gonna kiss you.
I'm Little Spoon, by the way. I just want you to know.
Jay's leg goes up. In the bed. Oh.
He does the leg twist back up like. I'm making a charisma saving though. Nat 20! Oh shit! I keep my composure cool.
The leg
nonchalant,
is a very quick like flick up and back. Okay. Well, congratulations. You now are the weirdo. You were going to be anyway, because Asha was going to kind of make you one. But at
I'm about to
least
be
it's not with her. Not with the wrong
right.
person.
I'm just going to be the social pariah in the noble houses. Oh god.
Yeah.
100%, you are about to get flamed for causing an
I'm about to get-
international incident.
Dude, I'm about to get flogged.
Like, you're going to be a 16-year-old who's basically engaged.
That's crazy, right, Asha?
Yikes.
Who would do that? Wow.
Yeah, I totally didn't do anything like that in my life.
That's crazy.
Anyway, I got engaged to my husband a few weeks before my 18th birthday. Yep.
At least it wasn't sooner.
Thank God.
At least it wasn't 16. God, fucking weirdos.
At least this is, yeah. I think it's a fun story. Okay. That's Jay. And then walking out, Professor Dilmero and Professor Rojas are walking together. It was a good night. This was dope. Surprised you didn't drink more. Oh, I will be, believe me. Okay. You want to go grab some in my office? Rojas says. I think I'm going to head back to mine. Okay. See you around, bud. She's going to give him like a little punch on the shoulder. And Dilmaro stands there for a second. Looks around. And then walks in a direction that is not his office. It's weird.
Sorry, I was reading Jess's message. What happened?
Back to it.
Right. What is it?
Dilmaro going in a direction that is not his office. Something
That's
odd. Leaves you with a weird feeling.
I can't leave her here. Janice, I think I see something at the distance. I worry we might have a repeat of the end of last year. Will you come with me? I don't want to go alone.
What?
I see a strange figure in the distance. I want to stop it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No, I got your back.
I want to make sure everyone's safe. I can't have a repeat of last year.
We're together now.
He smiles and goes to hold her hand together.
Okay.
And then we stop after Dilmaro.
You can make your stealth check as well. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
You and Victor are together, right?
Yeah.
You guys have danced the night away. Oh, the band's packing up, he says.
I couldn't have asked for a better dance partner, but to be honest, I'm exhausted.
I can't wait for the winter break. We're gonna have a great time. I've already been thinking about different places I can take you, and I can show you my favorite honey garlic salmon recipe, pan-seared.
And you're gonna cook for me?
I'm an excellent cook.
Oh, looking more forward to it already.
I love cooking. Kind of like one of those little side things, guilty pleasure.
You want to know a secret? I love eating, so this is gonna work out great.
How'd Never the Katone go?
How did what? Sorry. No,
How'd your night with Katone go?
it was good. Spent more time with you, which I'm not
You just
complaining
walk out in
about.
the
But
hallway together, leaving. People are packing up.
I think it's gonna be good. I was a bit worried after the whole puzzle thing, so tonight was good.
You thought that she was gonna be like, you beat me, so you're gonna.
Oh, yeah, you were already past us. No, I kind of attacked her.
Oh my gosh! Well, okay. Damn, I didn't know you had it in you, Martin.
I mean, I attacked you too, but you threw a kid in front.
Huh.
I had to take out my strongest
hair on my
competition.
head, he says snarkily.
I mean, you guys were my biggest competition. Didn't want to be emotionally swayed. Had to keep my mind straight.
Damn straight.
But Yeah.
I've had a lot of fun this semester. You're a big reason why. Mysteries, discovery, self-discovery. I've been waiting
I
a long time for someone like you.
I feel the exact same way. It's nice feeling like I'm a part of something and that people want to be around me. So,
Never felt like that before.
I mean, back in America, I have Veronica and I have a few friends, but I've never felt closer to people than I have with you, with Katone, with these Hogwarts students. You've all just
So
accepted me.
you think you're gonna continue stuff with her?
Katone, I don't know if I could see her the same way I see you, but I do see her as a very good longtime friend.
And is that how she sees you?
I don't know. So it's a conversation that is probably going to need to be had.
Whatever you need from me.
I mean, that's definitely our conversation. But I definitely don't want you going anywhere.
Yeah, that's the secret. I just run away the moment it gets any kind of serious. I'm all
You wouldn't be the first person to run away from me.
Yikes. Okay. He just like eats that, you know. Ooh. Come here. And he's going to wrap his arms around you. Just keep me in the loop. That's all I ask.
Of course.
He'll kiss you on the cheek. Probably a few times. Once and then twice, third, fifth, fourth.
You know, my lips are right here.
Oh, we should probably go somewhere a little bit more private for that.
I mean, lead the way, Casanova.
Okay. You guys go down to the dungeons. Place that he knows. A little alcove no one's going to be going to. And you guys make out.
Woo!
Woo! Why don't you go ahead and make a roll for it, huh?
Shit.
Whatever you want.
She's not good at anything.
Come on, you gotta have proficiencies.
I do in History of Magic. Do I do the History of
Yeah,
Kissing
I've read
too?
about kissing.
I will say I have argued myself for History of Magic.
Yep, she's done it.
And I get that at advantage, so I'm taking that one.
Yeah, you read a kissing book. Great.
Yep.
You've read romance novels.
She studied the paintings in the castle that are kissing. I've been like that.
In my romance novel, it talked about biting someone else's lip. It sounded really hot, so
I've never been so thankful for a fucking advantage on something in my life. I got a nat 20. That was the perfect time for that. I love that. So it's 30. 30 was my total, but it was a nat 20.
you guys are in the dungeons, exploring one another, and that is when a shadow walks past you, and you're flinch, like holy shit! Is it because you don't want to be seen? And Victor like kind of pulls you back, and then It's a transfiguration teacher.
Is he escorting students back to their common room or something?
No, there's no classes out here. It's
Then what's
pretty
he
deep
doing?
into the north.
Do you want to see what he's up to? Or we could stay here. It's kind of your call.
I'm a little preoccupied. What do I care about that?
You know, I'm quite content right here as well.
You guys keep making out.
Yeah.
Hmm. Astra.
Present.
Oh, down in the dungeons, you have set up a little thing, haven't you?
I have.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
We walk into the vestibule of mischief. Might recall it for plush, like velvet purple grass. Elias is led out here. What on earth is going on here? There's like a little like beanbag chairs, and there is a big white screen that's set up, and there's a lamp that's connected to a projector. Astra? He turns around in the middle of the room, big smile on his face, but super confused.
I have a surprise for you. Remember I told you a couple days ago that I had a gift for you? This is it.
Thank you so much. It's great. Astra, I have no idea what any of this stuff is. What even is? And he's like testing in the beanbag chair. Do I sit on
You
this?
can sit. Yeah, have a seat.
Whoa.
Here's some snacks. She's got some little like popcorn or like small little.
No. Yeah, you have like a whole like popcorn maker, you know?
Yes.
Macy helped you set it up.
Yes.
And then oh. I'm a little lonely out here without you on sitting with me.
Oh, well, I have to do one more thing. I just have to hit play when you're comfortable.
So one thing I don't know, you can present screen, by the way.
Oh.
So at the bottom in the middle, you should find the screen with the plus icon, and you should be able to upload something. Either you can share the screen that you have, or like a window, or if you happen to have done it on Google Drive, on Google Presentations or whatever, then you can show it through there.
Let me right this way. Good to know. All right, we do that. Okay, we'll try this. Or we won't.
Oh, I see you. So if you just open it up in a window, then you can present that window.
Cool. Here goes nothing. It's thinking about it. Anything showing up? Okay.
Hey, there it is. I see two things. Whose is this?
What? That's not for me.
That's Ian's.
Oh my god.
What the
I just
fly?
wanted to see if it worked.
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Okay, I can put it on screen when you're ready. So Bree,
Okay.
you take it
Yeah.
away and you direct me.
So I know that you take notes a lot, and I love pictures. I'm always taking pictures. So I just thought I would give you a more visual gift, and for you to keep of our adventures.
He throws a large chunk of popcorn into his mouth. I'm intrigued,
Lovely.
he says.
All right, I'll hit play.
So
These
you
are
flick your wand and like the lamp
yes.
illuminates and
Yeah.
shows these on the screen in front of the two of them. Hey,
There's the
that's back when we
hospital.
were when I was in the hospital wing.
hmm
I nearly flipped that chess table.
I know. You're kind of a sore loser.
I have always been a very emotional child.
That's okay. It's okay to feel passionate. So yeah, that's for you to keep. And she's gonna like pull out some sort of tech, I guess. No, it's through. I know the pictures move
Restart it.
on the walls. Oh,
If
I
you
know the
can.
pictures
Can
move.
I? Yeah.
Do they have? Well, yeah, because Harry Potter has one. Yeah, so she would have made some sort of like this is projected, but she would have made like a book worth the pictures that are kind of moving.
Yeah.
Right? They have.
Well, the
that
projector
gives
was
you,
just the
like,
presentation for it,
Yeah,
and then you would have a book for it.
Yeah. So I would have had that
He holds on
made,
to it, and when you
yeah.
put it in his hands, and those images are still flashing on the screen in front of him, his hand tremors. He chokes up. Tear, too, falls down his face, and he tries to very much hide it very quickly.
Oh no. Have I upset you?
No.
Okay.
I thought that I was gonna lose tonight.
Lose?
I could be gone forever. My gosh. Look. He pulls out the picture of all of you guys together at the start of the night. We never actually ended up being able to do a group photo after, so we'll retcon and say we did it at the beginning.
What do you mean lose?
It's what it feels like. Like every day. I'm just losing that day. Some days it's okay. Some days I go, thank God I'm losing this day. But not today. Not tonight. And no, I don't have to.
Exactly. So
He
thanks
looks up
for
at you.
putting up with all the pictures.
Putting up with them. I'm going to look at them every day.
Oh, good. I've been looking at them every day too since I've been working on them. I actually developed some of these in the darkroom. It's been fun. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And yeah, I thought it must be really hard to only rely on notes and drawings. And I thought, why not share kind of the real deal of moments that stood out?
I'm really lucky. Like just anybody would have done something like this. Go so far. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You mean a lot to me.
Feelings mutual. He invites you onto the beanbag chair. Kind of like to sit in his lap. and hug.
Okay. So, how do you deal with feeling like that every day? Do you remember that you feel like that every day?
Sometimes I get snippets of it in my journal. I know I feel like this every day, though, because that's who I am. That's the one thing that stayed. The one thing I still have, even when I lose everything else, is I have me. And now I have you.
Oh, I, hmm. How would you define you or describe you? Because you're saying that's me.
I guess I've never said it aloud. I see myself as a little weak, weaker than my peers. But I see myself as honest. I see myself as a bit of a mess up. I'm loyal. I care deeply about things, even if I know I have trouble expressing it. I feel deeply about you. I know that. When when I read my words, I look inside and I feel this ocean that wasn't there before. And I have no idea how it got there. And then I see you, and it makes a lot more sense. That's who I am.
You're quite the catch, then. And it's sad that you feel like a mess up. I don't think you've messed anything up for me.
I'm not doing well in school. If I continue like this, my uncle might pull me out. And that'll be it.
Oh.
Got name is just done.
Do you have a lot of pressure with your name? Your legacy?
I try not to. Try not to think about it.
I mean, people don't try to put it on. But I'm
My
glad that
uncle's a
you're being your own
great
person.
man. He looks out for me and he wants the best future for me. And I don't want to let him down. He took me in after my parents died.
Oh no. How old were you?
I can't remember. Me and my memory. I was young. I know that much. Sometimes I can't remember the way they looked. That's why earlier when I brought up my mom, I seemed almost foreign. I forgot that she was even there.
That's so sad.
I shouldn't bring this down. Tonight's a good night.
Yeah. It is a good night. I love getting to know you. It's never a downer.
You can hear echoing nearby. No, I know. It'll all be okay in the end. I know that enough. I can do this. Someone's having a rough night, Elias says.
Who
You see
is that?
somebody pass down the hall. Make a perception check.
All right. $23.
The voice was Dilmaro's. Talking to himself, seemingly. You catch the view of a purple trench coat fluttering as he moves out of view further into the dungeons. What is he doing all the way down here?
I don't know, and I don't know if I've gone into it a whole lot. I know you know that me and Dilmaro are not the greatest. Yeah,
We're not?
I don't trust him. No, Dilmaro and I are not on good terms.
Oh.
I think I've told you that in the past.
Do I not like him?
You're free to feel however you need to.
It's kind of an unfortunate name. Very.
I know. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I will say that. He's messed with my mind before. Actually, my memory.
He looks angry at that.
Yeah, it felt violating. I've never
How do
really
you
gotten
know?
past that. So I have some really good friends that have a pensive, and they helped me remember certain parts of a night that were taken. And yeah, I started out in the library one night, and I ended up waking up in the greenhouse, not knowing how I got there, with him in there. So yeah, it was a bit of potions and pensives, but we were able to retrieve it.
Sorry. Puts an arm around you and holds you closer, almost defensively.
Yeah, I don't know if he's done that to others, but it was a pretty rough go. And he's also just been in some weird situations with me and my friends have seen him drunk at a graveyard yelling out about my best friend's oldest sister. He's a weird guy. And I mean, I guess he did save our lives once from a fight that we're not really supposed to talk about. But that's how
maybe
Jay
this
got
place isn't
his
so
scars.
different from Doomstring after all.
It's not totally different, but if you ever wonder where Jay got his scars from, it has to do with that night.
Do you allow Dilmaro to move on and not follow him? I think actually you would end up seeing a few other people pass by the hallway as well, because there are people following him right now. Edward, Elizabeth, and Victor.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, let's go catch up with Edward. He's on his way too, and he knows all about that. He was one of the people that helped.
Jay, are you following him?
Yeah, me and Janice were following. I
Okay,
rolled a
so a bunch of people.
17,
And there's
18
Jay.
for stealth.
So Astra, you're going to go follow him?
Yeah, do you mind if we follow?
You're not going alone.
Oh, thank God.
So he'll go with you. Okay.
And not that this was going to be a problem, but don't repeat anything I shared. My friends and I don't trust easily, so they may not like anything I've shared.
It'll
but
be
I
pretty
trust
easy
you.
not to repeat it. He says,
True.
come tomorrow.
Just don't make it your Facebook post or anything. Appreciate it.
What's Facebook? And then we'll cut away from that
Right.
scene. Sylvie.
I'm just baking tea. Hi.
Hi. Well, this is kind of your moment. So how much long? Like, can we just like wait a second and then you'll be back, or what should we do?
Okay, so we were going for a walk outside. You spilled the beans that my life is going to drastically change. I would
everyone's
like,
fine.
I would like to end it where we're all together.
Well,
I have an idea.
that's one that's not going to happen, unfortunately.
Oh,
We got people in various different places. There's no way to bring them all together.
okay, so it's just me and you.
We ended the scene with you and Nolan having that heart to heart. Where do you think the night took you after that?
I think the night would take me to be a little bit depressy and just want to kind of like cuddle up to Nolan for the rest of the night.
Ooh. You guys get back to the Hufflepuff common room, and Juniper is like passed out in like this little like nest of pillows and stuff. Nolan, you end up pointing her out. Nolan like pokes her with his stave. Huh? What? What's going on? Oh, I think she'll be like, Melanie? No, guess again. Hi, Nolan. What do you want? The common room? You're not supposed to be sleeping out here. Yeah, you're right. I think she notices Sylvie. Oh. Don't stay in the couch. Excuse me? I didn't say anything. Juniper is, of course, more crass and is more likely to not follow social norms. Juniper, I'm just saying. She gets up, gathers her stuff. She's completely wrecked the common room. He says, why are there pillows on the ground?
His pillow fort, her and Mel.
Oh, that's cool. Built a pillow fort in so long.
Should we make one?
I normally end up knocking them down.
I can build it around you. I'll build it nice and tall so that we can lay down and you can kind of half stand.
In front of the fire?
Absolutely. I've even got some marshmallows as well. I can go grab them and we can. It's an open fire, right? Yeah, it is. It is now. We can roast some marshmallows if you want and indoor camping.
As long as you're not one of those weirdos who likes to burn your marshmallow.
I don't try to. I can't promise that it will turn out less than squishy, but hey.
Okay. How about I go to the kitchen and go get the marshmallows and you make it?
Perfect. Sounds perfect.
You guys like pinky promise. Break. Huddle up, break. And he goes out to get the stuff necessary for s'mores. I know Macy's stash is around here somewhere. You can hear him from the kitchenette. I want you to make me a survival check for making a pillow fort.
Oh, I thought you meant like,
building.
Can you survive the burnt marshmallows?
Survival is crafting, making tents and stuff. So yeah.
Hey, 21.
21? Heck yeah! You make a pretty sturdy tent. You get like the pillows and blankets. You like get you grab different couch cushions. You grab different chairs to like create walls for it. You find a little place to have a tiny little table in the middle of it. You reuse or rejuvenate what was created by Melanie earlier for like a little nest to be in. And when you're just putting the finishing touches, you can hear Sylvie, I'm kind of scared to enter the living room.
Oh, I'll guide you in.
I got this stuff. He's
okay.
got on like a tray.
I will stand up, gently take the tray, place it down, and then grab him by like both forearms. I'm like, okay, so just duck a little bit more, just a little bit more, and then just kind of go forwards. And then if you bend down here and crawl a little bit, we are in.
And he is able to find a comfy spot. Oh, oh, I can feel that. That's hot.
Yeah, don't go any further because you will be a baked potato.
Two of you find like a comfy spot there. He finds his space to sit upright. He finds the marshmallows and starts preparing little skewers for them. He hands one to you, and you nestle into him, and he starts to try to cook the marshmallow on the end of it.
Do you have
You
a
ever
special
gone-
sense for marshmallows? Do you know when they're done?
You can smell it.
Okay, I trust you.
My dad, he always took us camping in the summer when we were little. Wow, okay. Danny. Crinkle, crinkle.
Sorry, I was getting a snack.
My dad always in the summer. He always used to make s'mores. I kind of got a sense for a few things. Making tents was never the forte, though.
Well, you can't be good at everything, can you?
I just was strictly not allowed to wander, which, of course, I promptly disregarded.
Of course, as expected.
But the one thing I did get good at, pulls back, I'm going to make a survival check. Hell yeah, that's a 16 on the die. And he has a +5 wisdom, so 21. Pulls out a perfectly golden marshmallow. Yep.
Wow.
That's it.
That is probably the best I've ever seen. And yeah, that's pretty good.
How's yours? Make a survival
well,
check.
Oh god. Which is be bad. I kind of hope it's bad.
I hope it's bad too.
Oh no, it's 21.
Ooh, you
Perfect.
followed after him. Yeah. You led, he led by example, you followed. You got a golden one too.
Yeah, but that's following
Doesn't-
you. Yeah.
Doesn't smell burnt.
Looks pretty good. Tastes pretty good, I think. We're gonna do like a little cheers with our marshmallows. Think.
Milk chocolate or dark chocolate?
Dark chocolate.
Obviously. What are we, American? He pushes aside Macy's milk chocolate and grabs the right one and crack, opens it up. And you guys make little s'mores. You get a little ting. And he makes a big mess on his chest of graham cracker rubble. Okay. I can make a good one, but they never stay together.
Yeah, you're making quite the mess there. Just make sure you cleaned up before Mel finds out.
Like Mel's gonna find out.
Maybe she's this is like her thing with Juniper, a little fort in the common room. The amount of hours they have spent together in here.
He tries to like clean up, but there's still a little on him. Is that good? Wait.
Let me just, and I'm gonna kind of like awkwardly like sweep it off.
And he probably feels embarrassed. Sorry. And eats the rest of his s'more.
Well, this is nice, right?
Yeah? You nervous?
A little bit. I don't know why.
Do you think I'm gonna make a move?
Maybe.
Would now be a good time to make a move? He says
What?
coyly.
It would be awkward for me to say no at this point, so it's an absolute yes.
Well, I can't do it now. It has to be spontaneous. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
There's like you guys sit in silence for a little while, for like 60 seconds. He puts an arm around you,
So-
kind of comically, and he does make that move. And he's going to kind of put his arm around you, and then like turn over and nuzzle his face into your like shoulder and neck, and then move up to your lips.
I am going to accept every single movement and just kind of melt into it and just go with the flow.
All I wanna do is melt, melt, melt into you. Mr. Jet's good band.
Wow, you sang that.
Okay. What?
You said you sang that beautifully, Nolan. That was
No,
nice.
it was Nolan.
I'm kidding.
And Sylvie and Nolan are otherwise preoccupied with making up for lost time, with a little hint of chocolate and marshmallow.
Delicious.
Ooh. Okay. I gotta turn off this music. Okay, I gotta find new music here to accompany this. 1 second. One second.
Panther music. Pink Panther music.
I guess I'll turn
Barry
this.
White. Barry White, please.
No. Sending in music, new music. Try that, I guess. I would recommend right-click looping. Or even, this one might actually fit better. 1 second. Actually, this one does fit better. Sending a new one. Try that one on precise. Ignore the title. It's a good song. Stuff. Okay, Astra. When you go after Del Moreau, up ahead, at an intersection of the hallway, you can see a few shadows clustering together, just talking between them. What are you doing here? I don't know. We were just following you. I saw Dildo. And then, Astra, you appear out of fucking thin air in front of Edward, Jay, Elizabeth, and and Victor, Janice, yeah, and Mel. Mel would be here too.
And Taylor, right?
No, Taylor's still waiting for Edward.
Okay.
That statement worries me.
What worries you?
But I'm always a little wary of whatever Alex says, just because I know something might happen. In a good way.
Some
the
good
best way
tragedies
possible.
about.
What are you guys all doing here? Elias says. Elias? Victor says. Hey, Victor. After some shenanigans. Yeah, getting roped in.
Yeah, we're following Del Moreau.
Elizabeth is gonna side eye Astra because she was alone with Elias. It's like a girl code side eye. Just be like, what's going on?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Saw Del
It's
Moreau.
so much
Elizabeth.
cuter than she.
Yeah, saw Del Moreau going this way. And, well, he was skulking about. Not sneaking, skulking. There's a difference.
Bree,
you
you're talking. We
kind of-
can't hear you for some reason. Try again.
Oh,
Like
no.
we're good. It just kind of like zoned out for a sec. Try. Just talk.
Okay. No?
Yeah, we can hear you
Am I
now.
good
So
now?
just
Okay.
you say it again.
Oh, I was just saying, I forgot. I was like, how do you differentiate the two? You said there's a
This is
difference.
skulking. This is sneaking.
Oh, that's
Also,
important.
Sorry, can you do that again? I wasn't. I didn't quite catch that. Victor
Yeah,
says.
skulking.
Yeah.
Sneaking.
Okay, third time.
All
right.
Oh, Edward.
Janice goes, Edward, he's making fun of you. Mr.
He's too
What are you
kind for
doing
his
here?
own good.
I just thought Durmstrang students had a memory problem.
Oh, shots fired at my boy.
Okay.
Shots fired at that boy.
Harsh. I don't even know who you are.
He's usually good peeps. I'm not sure about tonight, though. He seems to be wanting a fight.
Hey, so look, are we all going to follow Dilmero? Or are we going to send one person? Are we going to just...
I don't think we should be doing this. Yeah, if Dilmero's dangerous, let him go be dangerous somewhere else, Janice says. But Shay is insistent.
There's like 6 of us against 1 teacher. Even if he was dangerous, it's not like he could take on 6 of us.
Of course he could take on 6 of you.
I mean, could he?
I
don't think so.
Not easily.
He was hired as a savant. He could turn you all into rabbits with a flick of his hand.
Don't worry, I have a plan for that.
Yes.
I have a plan for that in case I get turned into a rabbit. But,
Hey. Sorry.
Mel, stop making those noises. But look, we have a plan. Well, the plan is just follow him. But if anyone wants out now, they can go that way. If anyone wants in, we're going that way. Disagreements?
Kind of, yeah, Janice says.
Nothing a pensive can't sort us out later with. Nothing we can't sort out with pensive.
So
Janice.
Wherever Jake goes, I go.
Sorry, I'm.
Okay.
Shut up. This is important. Well, Edward, your plan?
Yeah.
All right. Well, first, abscondi. So that should help us out a little bit.
It affects everybody the moment he casts it. Do you have it locked in?
I have
What is it?
I do not have it locked in yet.
If not, I have it logged in, so you can attempt it, but if you fail it.
Yep.
All right, let me
attempt.
What is it to?
It's
plus
after
10
that
to stealth.
trace.
I didn't hear you.
Plus 10 to stealth, if successful.
I have it logged in, so I don't have to
Okay.
attempt it.
Edward's like, abscondi, and everybody's shoes briefly turn into clown shoes.
Oh.
Edward, this is how you do it. Abscondi.
And then the clown shoes go away, and then the real effect takes hold.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay. Let's just get the other thing ready.
No, hey.
Muffliato. There.
There we go.
Now he can't hear us, and we should be good. The sneak through, at least.
Astra,
Right.
you feel something. Wait. No, that's not possible. You put a hand on the wall. You can feel in the stone and rock a low rumble. A rumble that you did not realize has been here nearly the entire time. Dance. You wouldn't have felt it because of the dance, but the dance is over and it's still happening. You feel it grow a little bit and then pull down again, but it's nearly constant. That rumble that you felt in second year, something similar.
Oh no, not again.
and again in third year, and now.
Master, something wrong?
Yeah. Are y'all sensing that? There's like a rumble.
Huh?
Yeah. I think it's the walls.
Can I put 2 and 2 together, like a history of magic check or something, to see if it's tying to what I found earlier in the year?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation check. Okay.
This happened before, guys. Remember? Multiple times. I'm getting a
mean
bad
like-
vibe.
You mean like in second year?
And third
13.
year.
13.
Yeah.
It could be connected, but you just can't be sure. It's certainly a good theory.
I feel like there's something going on that they're using the dance to cover up.
Is
Lots
Nolan
of
here with
hot work.
us? I forget.
No. He's
Nolan's
making s'mores.
making s'mores. Ah,
Yeah, he's out with Sylvie.
damn. I was hoping for someone with tremor sense. Okay.
Well, if anybody has a subscriber, I can redo my investigation. I have a very good +7 to it.
I gave mine away.
Well, we can brave it forward, or we can go after
Yeah.
him.
Can I do his? Can I do history magic?
You do history of magic. For what?
To see if there's anything else I remember, or anything
I don't
of note
think
about this.
so. No.
Okay.
No.
This is-
Elizabeth has a separate information that she is starting to piece together a connection to what's going on right now. But
Yeah.
that's something that will grow into next semester.
Got it.
All right.
Can I
Alright.
feel along the wall to see where the vibration is? I'm basically trying to like feel where
Where
there
it's
is
coming
the
from.
most, where it's coming
That
from, and
doesn't
then
matter.
Defodio my way through.
You can't Defodio
Fuck,
brick,
that's right. Okay,
but you
Bombardo
can
then
walk
Defodio.
down the damn hallway toward where
No,
it's strongest.
I make my own
Selflessly
path. I'm a
listening.
Jay, make a
trailblazer.
perception check.
Shit.
Touch perception.
10.
Down here, it only gets stronger, but this place is like a labyrinth. First, you find your way to that same bathroom, that same hallway that Nolan fell down so long ago, but it's intact. There's no cracks in the ceiling like there were, no holes in the floor. But another rumble hits for a second. It takes you time. You continue off from where that is until you hit a long curved hallway. Hieroglyphs and runes on the far side. The hieroglyphic hall. You know this place. And up ahead, you can see a long shadow that is emanating from a torchlight. So it kind of flickers larger and smaller. And you can hear a voice. You're not supposed to be here. What keeps drawing you back? It lightly echoes down the hall. He's right around the bend.
Jay, do you have any potions that protect our memories?
I was looking directly for that. I don't think I have anything on me. No one of such capacity that would help.
Make a stealth check, everybody.
I
Plus
was gonna
10,
get plus
remember
10,
that.
Mm-hmm.
which I will desperately need.
Stealth check,
I'm looking at my
ladies.
potion.
Come on now, my thing is frozen. All right.
I didn't get an inspiration for my nat 20 kissing skills. Come on now. Just kidding. Oh Jesus, I'm sorry.
18, I guess, with the plus 10.
18, Chris.
28.
Okay.
How do you add the
Cecily?
+10 in the roll?
You can
I
add
got
it
a nat
when you
1, so plus it ain't helping me at all.
Critical fail. Okay, Edward.
30.
Oh, no.
30. Yeah, I love that.
You're not seeing shit.
You get closer, rounding the bend. You find him standing in front of a large brass door. Carvings over its face, runes. Holds his wand up, writing a few of the runes. It gets larger and bursts and fizzles out. Continues trying, changing the symbols. What keeps drawing you back? He stops. His arms go to his side. Do you even understand what you're doing? It's even at stake. It's you. You always get in the way, even back then. So much has already been lost already. A future that I abandoned, I admit. A snake. A dragon. The acromantula. I hadn't perfected it. Little flaws, things I didn't understand. But now I can finally see. And despite it all, you all like a blind spot. He turns toward you, directly looking toward all of you. Like Elias grips Astra's shoulder. Victor stands in front of Elizabeth. You've been found. You've been seen. Elizabeth, you feel like it's your fault. Time and time again, I put you where you're supposed to be, and then you always move from your position. How many times do I have to do this with you all? Always running headfirst into darkness, just like back then. And you're here, and just like back then, you stand in the way. I know what you're going to do. And why? Do you even know what's at stake? Do you even know how far I can see now? Just when I think I've seen every possibility, I'm gonna mess with it all.
What the fuck is
Professor,
wrong with this teacher?
Who are
Professor,
you talking to?
Professor, I think you've had a little too much tonight. You're a little, like, calm down, please.
Is
Yeah,
it
you told us to come
possible?
down here. You asked us to come. What are you on about?
I asked him to come.
Is this a trick?
Can I do a thing?
You can.
My hand was holding Janice's this whole time.
She's trembling.
Can I start I want to just like while they're engaging with him, back up. And almost move to escape.
I see how it is, Jay.
I have my own idea.
What's your idea?
You all are like blind babes, he says. I wish it wouldn't have to be like this with all of you. You're all confused, of course you are. You're supposed to be.
Elizabeth is very perceptive. If she feels like she's being attacked, she will attack first.
It's too
But
late now. I can't let you
Professor.
do this anymore. There's too much at stake.
No.
Professor,
Yeah,
don't.
Elizabeth is going to attack her. She's going to attack
No.
first. If she feels like she's going to get attacked, she's going to attack first.
I guess it's time to reset the board. You guys send off your spells. He deflects them, and there's a bright white flash of light. To everyone for coming tonight. Have a lovely time. And I hope you've all enjoyed the Magister's Masquerade. And there's a big clap from the entire group of people that you're around, and you're clapping too. Woo! Mate and Astra, make an intelligence saving throw.
Who and Astra?
Just Astra.
Okay.
23.
Mm.
Didn't you already go through this? No. You. No? You can't. You remember something. Dilmaro, your friends standing in front of a hallway, a brass door. You. Time and time again. How many times do I have to do this with you all? Do you even know how far I can see now? Just when I think I've seen every possibility. Maybe it wouldn't have to be like this. Let's try again. It echoes through you. And Elias laughs. Hey, you said you wanted to show me something? And it's not until much later, not until the events that we played out happened, that the end of the night comes and you just feel like there's something that's not quite right. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium.
Dang it.
What has Dilmaro been drinking? Damn.
What doesn't he drink?
That's a good question. What doesn't he drink?
Mhm.
Literally. Which will
the man
come in
drink
handy
water? I
later
don't
when we
think
need
so.
to
Thank
pour
you,
it for him.
stream. Bye-bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye.